Hello and a very good morning from Paramveer Sports Complex. This is the finals day of USA Cricket Under 15 National Championship. Another beautiful day. It's quite fresh and a little bit of breeze as well. Plenty of clouds, but the weather is set for now and we're looking forward to an exciting contest. The two best teams in the tournament, Bay Area and New Jersey, will be locking horns to get crowned as the U15 national champions. Toss earlier on was won by Bay Area and they decided to bat first. And they will be coming out to bat. Both the umpires have made it to the middle. Aditya Gajar, a very seasoned umpire, alongside Ravi Bala, given the opportunity to officiate this all-important game. And Professor Aftab Gilani will be the third umpire. Well, the pitches here have been fantastic, and earlier on New Jersey, they really had a good huddle and there was a talk before they came out. You could see them. They're all geared up for this big game. And plenty of words of encouragement from skipper Raghav, who's been inspirational. And also Arav has been in good form. Karthikya, you can see him. He's been outstanding in the tournament as well. Aryan, Samarth. They have plenty of exciting players in their lineup. And a couple of days ago, if you remember, both these teams had an outstanding game of cricket where it got tied in the regulation 40 overs and then it got tied after the first super over as well. A bit of a history between these two as well. So looking forward to a very, very exciting battle. Both the openers have made it to the middle. Sion and Shreyak. Shrek generally has been pretty good with the ball as well. That is a new opening combination for the Bay Area. At least here in field 1 when they played their 2 games. Kashyap was opening with Sion in their last game against New Jersey. And in the first game that they played here, Kashyap and Sion were opening. So a bit of a change at the top of the order. Conditions once again just about perfect here at the Paramveer Sports Complex. It's really been a wonderful host for this magnificent event. And all the youngsters from the 4 teams, they have really enjoyed the facilities here. Pitches have been good. The outfield very, very lush and green. And it has all come down to this now. Shreyak, is he going to take the first strike? He is a formidable force with the ball, has been throughout this tournament. But now batting at the top of the order. Pranil Pandey starting off in a very good way. Just angling across the left-hander. And nicely watched and left alone. Pranil opened the bowling yesterday as well. He got a wicket and bowled pretty consistently. Have to be interesting to see if they start off with spin from the far end or Thaman will be given the ball. In the air and gone. Early success. That is first blood, and look at the celebrations. Shreyak, that experiment of batting him at the top of the order hasn't worked out, and it is a great start for New Jersey. fuller delivery, and he was looking to go on the up. No control whatsoever. Just hanging back on that back foot. Weight transfer, not quite what it needed to be. And he'll pay the price for that. Shrek gone for a duck, and it's none for none. Rudy Singh batting at number 3. And he is here because there was an early breakthrough. Pranil Pandya looking to keep that ball full, angling across the left-hander. Look at those feet, standing way outside the leg stump. It really was hanging back on the shot, and that is why it went in the air. And look at the celebrations. They're coming from all corners. New Jersey making plenty of noise. They made an excellent start. Very watchful, Rudy. Lets it go. There has been a good smattering of spectators, and some of them got right behind the side screen. Been asked to move slightly. Umpire Aditya Gajar, have a look at those. That's a very good vantage point, though, that hill. You can get good view. Just make sure you're slightly away from that side board. This has been an excellent start from Pranil. He's keeping it simple. Just getting the ball on that fuller length and that off-stump channel, which is pretty good. Quite a longish run-up. Pranil starts off and then gathers pace. And this is an excellent start. A wicket made in for Pranil. None for one after one. Conditions have been fantastic here at the Paramveer, and the pitch has really played well. It's got a little sheen on it. Plenty of cricket on this pitch. But a huge credit to the curators. They've really come up with pretty good cricketing pitches. We've seen bounce with the new ball. We've seen turn as well. And plenty of opportunities for stroke players to express themselves. So a very good cricketing pitch, and no different for the final. Although this morning the conditions are that it's a bit chilly, probably the coolest morning of them all, and the breeze is pretty stiff to begin with. Already I can see some of the crowd with some extra layers as well, probably needed, especially right now. It's a 10:30 local time start, so you could feel that freshness in the air. And that may mean that the ball will swing. It has done throughout the tournament, but don't be surprised if it does it for a little longer. Although, only seam from one end and holding back Taman for now at least. And Samarth, who bowled a very good spell yesterday, has been given the ball from the far end. Sion has had opportunities at the top of the order. Once again, looking to come good in this big game. Yeah, there will be plenty of flight on offer. Generally, we've seen the left arm spinners with the new ball. They just tend to bring the ball in. See if there's any turn available from the word go. There is. Look at the encouragement from the fans. You could hear them in the background. This is the pressure of a big game. But they decided, the Bay Area won the toss. And batting first, they knew that the first hour and 45 minutes is going to be challenging. This has gone through. Arab, who's generally been brilliant. And that wide there, uncharacteristic earlier in the over from Samarth. And also the mistake from Arab, who's been brilliant behind the stumps throughout the tournament. That's a good start. Samarth getting right back onto his immaculate line and length. Got a slip in place. That's that arm delivery coming in. Well watched by Rudranj. And it's 2 for 1 after 2. Talking about the pressure of the big game, start is always nervy for both the teams actually. That early wicket means that New Jersey will be settling into the game a bit sooner than Bay Area. Bay Area with the bat will have to survive the opening onslaught and make sure they don't lose a cluster of wickets in those early exchanges. Plenty of encouragement. All those fielders in the 30-yard ring, they really converge on the batter and then make plenty of noise. Raghav is at slip. Karthikya in the gully. Slightly straighter, but straight to that mid-wicket. For the very first time, Pranil angling into sort of middle and leg. Up until now, he's been keeping the ball on that channel. Good consistency shown. It does really have a feel of a final already. And we're early into the game. Plenty of tension and exuberance at the same time. The parents who've traveled with the boys really played a big part. They've really been supportive, and they're the one who are creating this atmosphere. Obviously, that early wicket for New Jersey, and their fans, they really made noise and enjoyed that wicket. Sliding down the leg side, and first wide from Pranil. Parents from the Bay Area, they're sitting towards my left and pretty quiet at the moment. A few prayers must have been said, I think, as well. Yeah, during the week, throughout the championship, I had plenty of opportunity to talk to quite a few of the parents, and really impressed with the way they're backing their boys, supporting them, and the challenges that they face as well. Logistically, it's very difficult, but they've all done a fantastic job and provided the opportunity for all of us to see some of the very, very best talent of this age group this week here in Paramveer Sports Complex. So big round of applause and a big thanks should go to those parents. Take a lot of time out, a lot of effort. Their contributions cannot be ignored, and their support is thoroughly appreciated by everyone. Nice firm push off the back foot. Pranil probably not one of the quickest new ball bowlers in this tournament, but still tall, getting good bounce. Steady start. 3 for 1 after 3. He's a very good mover in the field, Karthikya. Nothing off the bat yet after those 3.1 overs. Another tentative prod. Three wides so far. Could use other feet and a good call. Nice and early response as well. And that is the first run off the bat now. Rudy Singh off the mark. You got to do this against spinners on this pitch. Every now and then, just use your feet. Let the bowler know that he's in a contest. Got too close to it. He's looking to force it. Got himself too close. There are two sweepers. There's a long off back, and also there is a deep mid wicket. Mid on is up. Skipper Raghav is sending the invitation to these two batters. You have to hit against the spin over the top if you want to clear that straight fielder. This is through, but it will find the sweeper on the onside. Now first run for Sion as well. 4 overs done, 5 for 1. Good start with the ball for New Jersey. Attacking the stumps. Very little that the batters could do at this stage with this sort of line and length. Nicely behind. Sion throughout the tournament has looked organized. He made 10 when these teams. Really authoritative stroke, and it came off the bat of Sion. Really picked up the length nice and early, and it was a sweet strike. A lot of power in it as well. Pranil probably not the quickest, like I just mentioned a while ago. So he cannot err in length. This is short and beautifully played. That has gone through. It won't go to the fence though. Running hard and will get a couple of runs. That was another beautiful stroke. Got on top of the bounce. A very difficult stroke to execute. It shows you the quality that Sion has. Two very good back foot strokes as well. That is an indication of where his strength lies. Movement behind the bowler's arm once again. And Aditya took care of. Nicely struck. Oh, that was a superbly timed stroke. And a very, very good hand from Pranil. That is good cricket all round. A nice, fuller delivery. A real solid punch. There wasn't much to it. There was no follow through. But a real solid punch and well fielded by Pranil. Nicely moving into the ball. There's a little confusion between the two fielders. It was Samarth. 6 of the over, 11 for 1 after 5. Rudy really adjusted nicely with the turn. Very good from Samarth. Nicely played once again, but that mid-on is up. Sidit moving very quickly. Edgy, but it will fly away. And pulled right inside the boundary. 2 more runs. Lucky there for Rudy. But he's prepared to go for it. Once again, that invitation is there. Mid-on is up. He went for that big hoik. And that has prompted a change in field as well. Short third has been brought in. Rehan, very good in the field. We saw that yesterday as well. That is good footwork. Beautifully played. Rudy growing in confidence. Got a streaky shot last time around, but this was very good. On a couple of occasions, he's shown the bowler that he's prepared to come out of his crease and come after him. And when you do that, you don't necessarily have to hit a big shot. At least you let the bowler know that you're in the contest. 3 of the over, 14 for 1 after 6. Play and a miss, and look at the bounce. Pranil is tall, and when he hits the seam, that ball carries quite nicely. Arab behind the stumps was in the business. Have a look at the area. Good length, slightly back. He's lunging forward to it. Pranil. Good run. Excellent run. Nice soft hands. There's a good understanding between these two. Something we've seen that teams have really struggled with their communication, with their running between the wickets. That is sometimes the most underrated and ignored skill. But here, so far, these two have run very well. This is well left. Well watched by Sion. Have to wait for the umpire's signal. Probably got something on it. No. Belated signal from Ravi Bala. Bye is given. Seen 7 in the last over. No change in bowling so far. Samarth getting plenty of drift. These batters are growing in confidence, especially Sion. Rudy's put the stall in. He wants to be there. So this is a sign of a good partnership here. Player away, couldn't get it through. Rehan once again with a strong hand. Oh, how close was that? Beautifully bowled. He was playing for the turn, Sion. And it kept coming back. Didn't miss the off stump by much. This time nicely behind. Just the one bye of this over. Nicely played, but couldn't get it through. A maiden from Samarth. It gone 22 for 1. Good recovery there from the Bay Area after that early loss. Not a lot in terms of the runs, 22, but they really weathered the storm. Because in a big final, if you lose an early wicket as early as they did, you can really bring one or two more. But these two have made sure they build and rebuild. Rudy on 5 of 19 deliveries. Sion has been the more aggressive of the two, though he's got fair share of strike as well. It's Arman coming from the com box, and the line was very good. Slightly shorter in length, but when it's within the stumps, you're really asking the batter to take a chance. Nice and straight, drawing Rudy onto that front foot. Nice and early call, even though it was to the left of Samarth. But that was very, very well judged. Nice soft hands, good call, and a good response. Generally, we've seen in this tournament, especially here at Field 1, as we see this inside edge close to the stumps. We've seen in this Field 1, the first 10 overs yield has been in and around 30. Yesterday, it was 30 and 32 respectively between Missouri and New Jersey. The day before, it's also around the similar 3-run and over mark. Though in the first game, Missouri were able to score 42 in the first 10 overs. They lost 2 wickets. This one is off the thick outside half of the bat for a single. So the point I was trying to make is that Bay Area, despite the loss of that wicket, weathered the storm a little bit, trying to build a platform. He's looking to tip and run, Rudy Singh. This one went straight to the fielder, no chance of a run there. 9 gone, 24 for 1. The very impressive thing about this New Jersey team is that they've rattled through the overs, maintaining a very good over rate despite a couple of hold-ups in play due to the movement behind the side screen, and then we're having another hold-up where the batter got his laces tied down. Again, all in readiness. Samarth, 4 overs, 7 runs. To show any wickets for his effort, but he's bowled well. Good use of the wrist. He's gone through in the gap. Not keen on coming back for the second, although it went between the 2 fielders. Long on is back now. Initially in the first 8 overs, mid-on was up in the ring, so those singles were blocked, but now he's gone back. Playing it late, looking to get it through. Not a lot of force in it, but still the placement was good enough for a single. Frequent rotation of strike for now is the order of the day for Bay Area. They're picking up 3 or 4 singles every over. And then put away the bad ball, which he did, but once again sluggish piece of running. It's quite a long throw into the wind as well, so the batters will need to keep that in mind, as that throw will be a difficult one to get it straight and with any force into a very strong wind. Nicely played. This is good cricket, well bowled from Samarth, but nicely played. 4 singles in the over already. Exactly, I was talking about. If they're able to do that, and it'll be even better if they're able to capitalize if there is a loose ball around. Because Samarth will bowl plenty of good balls in between as well, and you need to keep those out too. See that strong breeze, umpire Ravi Bala. His trousers fluttering. Edgy and flew past Raghav. It won't go to the fence, but this time there will be two more, making it 6 of the over. A very well managed over for Bay Area. 10 gone is 30 for 1. Cloudy and breezy morning here in Rydell for this big final. First 10 overs has seen an intense battle, and it continues. Bay Area slowly clawing their way back into the game after that early loss. It's quite cold here as well, quite chilly. Early sign of weather changing in this part of the world. It's Rydell, Georgia, not Bay Area. It may feel like Bay Area. Temperature showing 73, but I think it feels a little cooler with that breeze as well. Very strong breeze. Look at the bounce and carry. Sion, who's looked to be a very good back foot player, was really surprised with that. And he just kept climbing. Have a look at where Araf took that ball behind the stumps. Effort ball. Arman, look at the bounce and carry. And it was over his right shoulder. Araf, the wicketkeeper, and it was still climbing. A very strong westerly breeze here. 8 miles per hour, so that is pretty strong, and it's pretty chilly, making it feel slightly cooler. This is nicely bowled, but well played as well. Sion, having seen that ball climb the previous one, was still able to get onto that front foot, wait into the shot. Excellent. This has been a very good passage of play from both these teams. This is how a final is built up as well. You could feel the nerves and the tensions, and slowly as the game progresses, you feel both the teams are getting into it. It's a huge credit to their coaches as well. They made them pretty strong mentally, pretty much ready for this big contest. And the nature of it, in terms of pressure that it may carry. But so far, both the teams have held their own. And we look forward to an exciting battle. These teams have nothing much in between. There's a bit of a history as well. Previous national championships, I've been told that Bay Area went unbeaten through the group stage. And along the way, they defeated New Jersey, but then New Jersey came back roaring in the final and toppled them. Bat hitting the ground clearly. You could tell an immediate shake of the head from Aditya. Yeah, so talk about the history there between these two teams. This time around, it's completely opposite. New Jersey has gone through undefeated. And they have beaten Bay Area in the group stage. Bay Area definitely were looking for a revenge. That makes it very exciting viewing. As a spectator, as a neutral, it is great fun to watch. It has been actually great fun to watch throughout the week, this championship. Samarth, left-hander, but still it was nicely placed and nicely judged. These two have run very well between the wickets. 11 gone, 33 for 1. Raj Parekh. Bum ball. Starts off with a fuller delivery. Remember a couple of days back, Raj was the one who bowled that second super over, defending 7 runs. And he got his team home. Look at the bounce and the zip. High release really helping him get that bounce. This is good footwork though. Rudy. Of the two, Sion has looked comfortable against pace and Rudy has looked good against spin. A couple of occasions Rudy has used his feet as well against the spinners. That front stride is very decisive. Means that he's picking the length nicely. There you go. It was slightly shorter. Knocks it into the gap. Once again in the action was Samarth. He's seen plenty of the ball. But on each occasion, both these two have been able to pinch the single off him. Got too close to the ball. One of the first over of Raj. It's 12 gone. 34 for 1. $34 for 1 after 12 overs. Arman, who had a little bit of a trouble with his run-up yesterday. I think he bowled at least 2 no balls for memory. Although today there is no margin for error, or very little margin for error, because these two teams are very close in terms of quality and skill. Edgy, and it went through. It went between the slip and the wicket keeper. Along the ground, not a chance, and a boundary. Rudy will take it. That is sometimes the reward of the hard work that you do as a batter. He got lucky on that occasion. But some credit to Rudy. Just played it with soft hands. And unlike the last over where one ball flew off a length, this time just died down off the outside edge. Raghav, who's been fielding in the slips for majority of the time, actually a quite good slipper, but not a chance. Once again, soft hands, early call, and this is wonderful. Aryan there, little fumble. He was put under pressure though. These two have done it well with their running between the wickets. Now the partnership looks substantial. 39 they've added. Remember, they lost the first wicket without anything on the scoreboard when Shreyak went. Full, nicely driven. And good calling and good running. That is what good calling and decisive running can do, because Karthik, one of the quicker movers, and that ball wasn't too far away from him. But when the batters, they make a quick decision and respond, they make it a lot easier. They put the bad balls away and they've been good between the wickets. And that is a result that the team has made a strong comeback. That is all right, Arman. It's better to abort rather than bowl no ball, especially in this final. Arman into his third over. So far, he's kept his front foot behind that line. Angling in, but nicely worked away. Good use of the wrist. And once again, more evidence of a brilliant running there. Superb cricket from Beria. Rudy Singh, as soon as he hit it, he called for two. And he put his head down and sprinted hard. Excellent touchdown as well, allowing him to come back and turn quickly. See, the intensity is at a different level today. These two teams have worked really, really hard to get this far. And like I said at the top of the broadcast, they have been the two best teams. And all you can do in these big finals, give it your all. And the result will take care of itself. Just enjoy the moment. Shot, got away with it. Rudy, his eyes lit up when he saw that length and the width. I think he was looking to hit it too hard. There is a sweeper on the offside. Eight of the over so far, so a good one for Bay Area. Angling in once again, neat bit of work. This time probably will be just a single. 9 of the over, a very good one for Bay Area. 43 for 1 after 13. 43 for 1. And rattled along through the overs. New Jersey team. Hit him on the back leg. He got something on the way, I think. This is what he's signaling. Rudy saying, be an interesting replay to see if he got an inside edge on it. It was an arm delivery. There you go. It's zipped off the surface. A little bit of an inside edge, saving Rudy. Edgy, and once again flashed past Raghav. It won't go to the fence. It's really been teasing Raghav in the slip. What they are doing is flashing hard, allowing very little reaction time. It was a very, very difficult. I would even not call it a chance because it flashed past before Raghav could only react. Excellent over from Raj. Despite these two batters, pretty set and looking for runs. 2 of it. 45 for 1 after 14. Look at the body language of these two batters. As soon as the ball hit the bat, they're off, looking for an opportunity. That is good intent. And if that ball is slightly at an angle to the own rushing fielders, they've been really good in pinching those singles. Excellent over rate being maintained as well by New Jersey. Into the 15th over and not even an hour of play. No ball. With Arman, you always had that fear if you were the New Jersey team that he's going to overstep that line at some stage, and he has now. Aditya Gajar signals a free hit. Now this will be interesting. Sion is set. I think Sion had an opportunity of a free hit in the very first game of the championship, which he couldn't do much with. What can he do here? A wide ball. He will have another opportunity. I haven't seen Arman try a change of pace at all in his entire spell. And he went for that on a free hit. Another extra. Slowly you feel the pressure will shift to New Jersey if this partnership continues for another few overs. Although Raj is bowling beautifully, they need to forge a bowling partnership. This one was full and straight, and we'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. It was off the inside edge and a boundary off the free hit. 50 has been brought up as well. This is a terrific comeback from Beria after losing the first wicket. Not quite where he intended, but he will take the boundary. Sion moves to 24 and the score to 51. 6th of the over with just 2 deliveries bowled. Arman under pressure. This is Fuller, but in the gap, another single. Once you get a boundary in 1 over, anything is bonus, and as many singles as they can get, they'll put the pressure back on the fielding side. This has been a wonderful partnership. Of course, with the total being 52, the partnership is also 52. Sion's contribution 25. Rudy on strike. He's also played very nicely. Look at that full face of the bat. Slight fumble. May give them a chance to come back for the second. No. There's a slip at the striker end. Sion slipped and an opportunity went a-begging. But it was a mistake in the field that allowed them to get that 1 run initially. And that is very unlike New Jersey. They've been very tidy in the field, especially their ground fielding throughout the tournament has been pretty good. Staying on that back foot, once again knocking the ball into the gap. They've really worked those singles very, very nicely. That is a salient feature of this partnership. They're running between the wicket. And all of a sudden you feel that New Jersey, they've gone a bit quiet in the field. Probably the drinks break will come at a very good time for New Jersey. They will have to reboot and reset and come up with something special against this very good partnership. Another good run. Karthikeya directed. Whoa! This would have been gone. Oh, there is a mistake. There is a run out. New Jersey needed something. And although Karthikeya's throw didn't hit the stumps, both these batters who batted and ran beautifully have succumbed to a fatal error in judgment. And once again, the run out allows New Jersey to come back into the game. Karthikeya's throw was very, very close. But then that throw from the deep, Sion kept coming and Rudy wasn't interested. Sion is the one who will have to walk back. He's gone 26. And Beria at the first drinks break, as players are taking drinks now, are 54 for 2. Have another look. That was good running, although directed would have been challenging. But then what they've done well is that communicate this time. Sion and Rudy lost it completely. A huge mix-up. Well, what a start to this final. We had an intriguing opening session. Players are taking drinks. 2 for 54 now, as we'll take a short break as well and be right back. The wicket and break came at a very good time for New Jersey. That partnership was really getting from strength to strength. And it's ironic that they ran between the wickets so beautifully, and eventually a mistake there. And Raj now can build pressure because he's bowled beautifully. Rudy batting on 23. He's been joined by Vivon, who's had a very good tournament with the bat. He's came on to a good platform as well. Excellent bowling. This will be a challenge there to rebuild once again for Bay Area. A little fumble there from Karthikya. Will allow to ruin a maiden there for Raj, who'd bowled 5 dots, but he's now gone through his 3 overs for just 4 runs. 56 for 2. You're talking about that mix-up. Up until that point, they had ran beautifully. This was a tight one, putting Karthikya under pressure, who's directed. Probably would have got the wicket of Rudy. But then Rudy was just recovering from that thought as he saw Sion keep coming. Rudy suggesting that I hadn't pulled the brakes. I was way behind. Just complete breakdown of communication. And now Karthik has been given the ball. He's another of those very impressive cricketers that we've seen this week. He's got a presence about himself, and he is a very handy bowler. Sometimes you have a feeling that players like him can really thrive on the big occasion. Starts off beautifully, a bit of drift there. Not much turn back, but that drift will really keep Rudy in 2 minds. This is a good contest though, because like I mentioned before, Rudy's looked good against spin. Really be prepared to use his feet. There's no sweeper on the offside for Karthikya. Mid-off is up in the ring, and 2 fielders in the ring besides him, and a slip. So 4 fielders on the offside. Is that use of the feet that I was talking about? Couldn't get close enough to the ball because of the dip that Karthikya is getting. Inviting, very inviting. In fact, too wide. Didn't turn back as much, but it's a clear plan. He's getting the ball to drift away, and now he's throwing the invitation for the batter to go through the covers and create that gap that the off spinners really want. He's gone through his over pretty quickly. There was 1 wide in between. Still, look at that drift, and drifted away too far. Shake of the head from Karthikya. He's starting it out too wide. If you can start it between the stumps and tempt the batters to go and look to play for the spin. Samarth in the way. 2 wides of the over. 58 for 2. Now this is going to be very interesting. We got Rudy, who's well set, and Vivon, who's been in wonderful touch against two very, very good bowlers, bowling well. This one is gone past the outside edge. He was looking to play for the turn, and it left him. Viraj and Karthik can form a very good bowling partnership, even against two very good batters. This is yet another of those crucial passages of play. Both the teams looking to get ahead in the final. It's been seesaw so far. And this is what we expected coming into this final. Got too close to the ball, Vivon. Raj has the ability to do that. Get that ball to dip real quick. He's quite tall and quite a high release point. This time nicely played. Very stylish. Off the mark, Vivon with a single. Rudy's presence is important. Just the one off over number 18. 59 for 2. Nicely played. Vivon likes to build his innings. The kind of partnership they had for that second wicket will allow him that time. The other thing that kind of a run out can do as well, especially for these youngsters who are very inexperienced, that it creates doubts between the next batting pair as well in terms of trusting their partner, and they miss out on plenty of runs. Nicely bowled. Rudy got defeated in the air, still just put bat to ball and got a run. What Karthik is doing is throwing the ball wide outside the off stump, asking the batters to reach out for it, play with their hands out in front, and that is where he can create that gap and get an off break turning back towards the stumps. No way through, despite the ball going through some earth, but there was a backup there. This is pretty wide and given as such. This is the third wide from Karthik. Usually a very accurate bowler. That's the challenge for the off spinner against the left armour. If you're able to turn the ball quite big, it's It's very difficult to see what line you want to bowl. Generally, that is the channel. But bowling that line, you miss out on any kind of bowls or leg befores. And Karthikeya is finding his way through the spell. 19.62 for 2. Raj into his 5th over. He's only gone for 6 runs so far. He's really put a stranglehold on these batters. Even before the dismissal of Sion, he's bowling well. The score that was 55 in 15 overs. Next 4.5 overs have yielded only 8 runs. Aryan is a deep slip or a really short third. This one's gone through. Raghav. He puts himself in the hot spots. Himself and Karthikeya in the field. Rehan is another one of those quick movers. The wicketkeeper also. Arab. This is in the air. Every now and then, Rudy charges down the wicket. Not just looking to hit big, but just to play with the lines and lengths of the bowler. He's moved on to 27 now. So yeah, the last 4.5 overs have yielded 10 runs so far. 1 to go in the 20th at the halfway stage. Nicely stroked, but straight to fielder. That is Rehan. 20 gone. It's 65 for 2 at the halfway stage. Talking about the 10 runs in the previous 5 overs, and it was a result of this, because before that these two were really going good, Sion and Rudy. And look at where Rudy ended up, and Sion kept coming. A complete breakdown of communication to the surprise of Sion. And as you can see, at this age group there was a little bit of an argument, but Sion had to go, and now these two are looking to build another partnership. Vivon, his presence in the middle is important. Straight down the ground. That is a solid blow. First boundary in the final for Vivon. Both the straight fielders were in, and Vivon saw that. Picked up the length of Karthikeya quite early and went straight. The safest place in the ground to hit. Excellent strike. regaining a little bit of that momentum that they lost by the wicket of Sion. Really pushing that blue line there, Karthikya. Umpire Aditya, this time not penalizing him. This is cut. Came down hard on it, but couldn't get it through. Once again, the throw flying away. Good backup. Pranil Pandya was at the right place with that backup. Another wild throw came his way. That's aerial, but away from mid-off, and it might run away. Second boundary of the over. This time it's Rudy. Nice stride into the shot. And Karthikeya has kept the mid-on, mid-off up. Throwing the challenge, and up for it was Rudy. "21 gone, 75 for 2. Last over, 10 came off it and 2 boundaries. Clearing that front leg, Vivon, allowing that bat to swing through freely. And then again, this one, Rudy, not looking to go towards extra cover. Just close the face on it a little bit to get it past that mid-off fielder. 2 very good boundaries. Inside edge, bouncing away from Arav behind the stumps. This is an excellent final so far. Both the teams going at each other. There are phases of dominance of one team and then by the other. And I don't see it changing for the entire 80 overs. And if that happens, we would have seen a great game of cricket. It is already the making of a very, very good final. Who can hold their nerve? Oh, there's a big appeal, and the finger's gone up. Rudy, who had been using his feet previously, on this occasion, decided to give it a big swing from within the crease. And the tantalizing length and flight of Raj took him out of his comfort zone. His back leg dragged outside of the crease, and Arav is too good. Whips the bails off in a flash. A very, very good knock in the final for Rudy has come to an end. He's made 32. And Beria now 76 for 3. The man who played an incredible innings 2 days ago, Avi, he's in the thick of things again, and he's required to be at his best again. That's a good start for him. Nicely going onto that back foot and working the ball away. Raj deserved that wicket, you have to say, because he bowled beautifully. That indecision once again creeping in between the running between the wickets. Raj wheels away. 6 overs, a 1 for 9 for him so far, and it's 76 for 3. That was that dismissal. Look at Raj celebrating because it was a big wicket. Bowling change from the com box end, and it's the skipper Raghav replacing Karthikya. The skipper into the attack quite early in the tournament. He only bowled when he felt an absolute necessity to bowl. But here, the game is on the line. And he comes in the middle of the innings. After 3 lackluster overs there from Karthikya, one of his main men, he decided to come into the action himself. 76 for 3. We've on 9. Angled face of the bat will run down just for a single. We've on into the double figures. A crucial partnership here. The platform was set by that 52 for the second wicket. Another 24 came for the third. They need to keep that going. In this tournament, we've seen that the volume of partnerships doesn't really matter that much. A good 30-40 run partnership and a string of these few small partnerships can really get you a good total. It's just you don't want to lose back-to-back wickets. This one is down the leg side. Will be wided by umpire Ravi Bala. In fact, Aditya Gajar from the com box end. Died on the way to wicketkeeper Arav. Seen that incredible knock that Arav played a couple of days. Avi played. He really was outstanding. His half century, he made 53. This is good shape there from Raghav. Around the wicket, angling in and taking the ball away. Abhiyukt Raghunarayan. This is full. Shake of the head. The angle was down, but Raghav has been looking to bring the ball back in and take it away. But it was too full, in umpire's opinion, to create any kind of shape back in towards the stumps. The angle was always down the leg side. But that shape that Raghav is trying to get back in towards the stumps. Too full a length to judge for the umpire. Good decision, Aditya. Raghav, a very good first over from him. Came really close with that LBW shout. 78 for 3. Off spin against the left-hander. Nice loopy flighted delivery. Two left-handers there, Vivon and Avi. I've talked about Vivon's similarity to an international cricketer. Just want our viewers to keep an eye when Avi comes back on strike. See what you can see in his setup. We'll get that chance now as Vivon has got a single. There you go. His stature, tall nature, and the way he sets himself up. I'll ask our viewers to comment on the live stream. I think he resembles Yuvraj Singh. His setup and the way he picks up his bat. He'll get another chance now that I've revealed what I think. Yes, for all of you back at home watching this stream, you can write down in the comment section, do you agree with me? There you go. Gets behind nicely, looking to get his feet going, looking to get settled at the crease and make an impact in this final. 24 gone, 81 for 3. Beautifully played. And the running is good on that occasion. Chance of another one. Vivon had come a long way, but he makes it back in time. Good aggressive running. He was in, Vivon, and also was able to pull the brakes in time. Just in time to return for that second and take full advantage of the mistake. Though you cannot blame the fielder for trying to go for the direct hit. Long on has gone back. Mid-wicket in the ring on the onside. The only fielder inside the ring. Reaching out for it. Vivon looking to run it down. .83 for 3. What could be a good total in the final? Reaching out for it and just guiding it through. Arman. Vraj Patel. He's also wearing shirt number 13, fielding at backward point. Give a good chase. And restricted the scoring to just a single. More changes in field there from Raghav. Ring of fielders on the offside for the left-hander. Once again, reaching out for the deliveries. Raghav has tempted these two left-handers to play out in front with their hands out, and a quiet one in the context of the game. 3 runs coming off it. 25 gone. 84 for 3. Batters have really become conscious between the running after that run out, and it can happen. Helped it on its way, waited very nicely on it, and this time they will have a chance to come back for the second. Nice use of the wrist from Vivon. Even against the ball turning away from him, the off spinner Sidit. This is one of his go-to shots when he looks to get off strike. That little whip with the bottom hand. We made 23 yesterday, following up from that 50 the day before. Setting his stall in his second run today. Vivon scored a half century in the first game and scored another 32 yesterday. He's got himself up to 18 again, and the same fixtures in the group stages. Vivon had made 35, so he's been amongst runs in this tournament. 4 runs of this over, 26 gone, 88 for 3. And that's Vivon's dad, the senior Jagtiani. He looks in a lot. He looks stressed out, but I think he's still happy because Vivon is in the middle. He's very passionate supporter. Play and a miss, but given as wide. Soft hands, but straight to the fielder. Good energy in the field as well from New Jersey. For a moment when that partnership was blossoming for that second wicket, and Rudy and Sion were looking very good. They were under a lot of pressure, but now with those 2 wickets, they're really closing in. That was a fair call from umpire Aditya. Starting out around the wicket, but it was too far away from the left-hander. Nicely caressed down the ground for a single. What could be a good score here from here on and into the last 13 overs after this? 190, not rather 190, but 90 at the moment. Another 70 probably would take them to 160. That could be a good total. A lot of hard work required though to get them that far. Raghav has come on from this combox end and tidied things up. Just the 7 runs of his 2.5 overs. This is aerial, but no one close in. Rehan lurking at that extra cover position. Of all the teams that we've seen here on field 1, I think Missouri's captain Ajay Amarnath, who was very keen on keeping a short cover and a short mid-wicket, just 10 or so yards away from the bat, in the eye line of the batter. And throughout the tournament, we've seen quite a few of these balls have gone aerial in that direction, but not for long enough to reach the fielders who are well back in the ring. But yeah, close-in catchers in front of the wicket. be a good idea. He's lost his shape completely on that, Vivon. He's looking to go towards straight mid-off for extra cover instead of going with the horizontal bat. Went for that Yorker. Raghav has lost it, and another wide. Second wide of the over. Just the one single in between, though. Despite those two wides, so far it's been a good over. Tempting line outside the off stump. Finishes off with a dot. 91 for 3 after 27. Avi moves to 4. Siddharth Krishna. Wind is still pretty strong here at the Paramveer Sports Complex, but the sun has come out. Probably will warm up things a little bit. It's again getting too close to the ball, Vivon. The length of the stride, the dip of the ball is really deceiving him. Again, it wasn't quite there for that pull shot. Looks like he's growing in frustration. Works it away neatly and gets himself off strike. He's looking for slightly straighter of those deliveries to work it away. He's a very risky player. There's not a lot of pace on offer to squeeze that ball off the back foot and get it through this field. It's not real short pitch delivery. It's just a back of a length flighted delivery. So Siddharth is really challenging the batters to create their own pace. Once again, nicely played, but for no runs. Just the 2 of the over. 93 for 3 after 28. After that early loss of Shreyak, who went without scoring, having scored 63 yesterday. Sion and Rudy built up a good partnership, but both of them went in quick succession. And now these two really rebuilding. 12 extras. A wicket apiece for Raj and Pranil. Raghav and Siddharth had bowled 6 overs between them for 16 runs. So that is good going. That is wide. Probably will be wided as well by umpire. Raghav, who's been angling the ball in and then looking to take it away, is starting it out quite wide. And that's why he's bowled 3 wides in the last 7 deliveries. Beria wouldn't mind that because both these batters really getting only 2 or 3 singles per over, so any help would do. That's another one neatly pinched away single there from Vivon. He moves into the 20s. So Vivon's scores in this tournament have been pretty impressive. He made an unbeaten half century in the first game, then a 35 in the second game, another 30 plus score in the third game. This is a flowing drive straight to Karthikya, but he's sitting deep in the ring at the 30-yard circle, so an easy run there. I just mentioned a while ago about Avi and his resemblance with Yuvraj. Once again, that languid drive. That languid bat swing and easy looking bat flow really is very impressive from the youngster. And this time it's a no ball. Another free hit. Raghav looking very frustrated. Well, this could be a timely boost there. Raghav not very satisfied. Just making sure to see where his foot landed, and umpire's signal is a free hit. Vivon, remember he hit that beautiful 6 in one of the previous games. Where is he going to go? A flick of the wrist finds the fielder at mid-wicket, but will come back for a single. Too full. He couldn't get underneath it to get any sort of elevation. Good ball from Raghav. Have a look at this. Yeah, that little shimmy got him closer to the ball. I think if he'd stayed in his original position, he could have had the length to just go under it and whip it over that mid-wicket. Another languid on drive on that occasion from Avi. This is a better over for the Bay Area. 6 of it. A wide and no ball boosting that. Still one delivery to go. 99 for 3. Just one away from the magical figure. Oh, playing and missing. Looking to reach out once again on a wide-ish delivery. Got lucky, Vivon. 29 gone. Have a look at that. That little kick off a good length. Did he just roll his fingers over it? 29 gone. 99 for 3. Nicely put away in the gap. Raj gives the chase. 100 has been brought up in over number 30. That is the first psychological milestone for the Bay Area. 10 overs to go after this. Given themselves a platform. Nicely put it into the gap again. This time it's Vivon. A runner ball from here will give them 165, which will be a very decent total for the final. 5 and over from here will give them 153 from here. Anything less than that at this stage, Bay Area will be disappointed. Certainly they can look for more if they get things their way. Nicely bowled. It was aerial but didn't carry to Siddharth. What is Avi thinking? He's taken 21 deliveries. Must have got his eye in. Haven't been many loose deliveries around though. Beautifully bowled. See that ball drift in the air. Avi had to bring out the most compact of the forward defensive strokes. Shorter length. Siddharth will be disappointed with himself. That single meant it was the third run of the over. 30 gone, 102 for 3. Partnership of 26. We won 22 not out. Avi Raghunarayan. Early days for him at the batting crease, but they're forging a partnership. Like I said, 26 they've added together so far. A wicket apiece for Pranil, Raj, and a run out as well in there. The exciting last 10 overs to go. Players are taking a drinks break here. We'll take a break as well, and we'll be right back. Last 10 to go in this big final. USA Cricket Under 15 National Championship here at the Paramveer Sports Complex. Karthikya is flowing here in the breezy conditions here. He bowled 3 lackluster overs to begin his spell, none for 15, but he's been given another chance. Starts off brilliantly. Nice flight and good bit of turn as well. You could say it's the best possible matchup against two left-handers. You get in your premier off-spinner. Nicely played away. Just a single. But Avi is getting into his stride. In the break, talking to some of the spectators off here, just discussing a run. A ball would have taken them to 162. And I was told last time round in the final, the total was 164. So they're well on the way, the Bay Area, to post a decent total. This is up and over. Sweeper is back. We'll pick up and just a single. These drinks breaks are very interesting, as in the coaches get a chance to get their messages across to these youngsters. Obviously, U15, they're very inexperienced. And the passage of play right after those drinks breaks can give you an indication that what sort of messaging was passed through to them. And after a couple of dots, we've seen both the batters looking to find gaps. Risk-free. Full toss. Straight down, but the sweeper is placed pretty straight. Raghav put himself in the hot spots. 4 of the over after the resumption. It's 106 for 3. Nicely put away. Will get a chance to come back for the second. It went pretty close to the boundary. It's beautifully played back for drive with a lot of power. In Siddharth's previous over, we were discussing that how these batters will have to generate their own pace, because Siddhartha is not offering any. And having seen that stroke, sweeper has been sent out on the offside. That has created another gap inside the ring. There's a chance to rotate more often with this field. Firm strike there from Vivon, but straight to the bowler. Disappointed with himself. Quick run. There's a definite urgency after the drinks break. And with overs running out, wickets in hand, that was expected. Another one through the gap. That was created by that stroke earlier in the over when the sweeper was pushed back. So more gaps on that offside field for rotation of strike. Good use of the feet. Yeah, just trying to make use of every ball now at this stage. 5 of 5 balls. That sort of approach will keep them well on the course for that 160 that had been talked about. This time close enough to the fielder. I think it's Samarth. 5 of the over. 111 for 3. Eight overs to go. 48 legal deliveries. Through. Want to come back for the second. We won despite a stutter at the non-striker end. Remember, in this tournament, the batters are not allowed to wear the spikes, so you've seen quite a few slips and trips. Whilst the batter is looking for a quick turn, Vivon almost had one, but just in so Vivon throughout the tournament has gone 30 plus, and this is another sweet looking strike into the gap. Are we coming back for the second? Beats the throw, and umpire Aditya in great position to make the call. This is brilliant running and a very, very good stroke from Vivon. Inside out drive is one of the most pleasing strokes in cricket. Just chips it. This is even better. This is timed even better. And that will go over the fence. Majestic strike from Vivon. I was talking about the inside out drive on the previous delivery. But this one, he's got it right off the middle and split the field beautifully. Terrific timing and placement. Karthikeya has been put under a lot of pressure. And, oh, did it carry? I thought it did. And not having one of his finest days with the ball. I think Karthikeya has let an opportunity go by. Avi is playing his part as well. 10 of the over. 121. Beautiful placement there from Vivon on that inside-out drive. 37 now, moving into his top gear, Vivon. normally does that. Takes his time, builds his inning, and then accelerates. This partnership is also very good now. 45 for fourth wicket. Flowing drive. Like I said, Avi has also played his part in this partnership. 41 valuable runs, setting up a very good platform here to launch from. Lifts it over the top. Nice languid strike. Good. Very stylish players, these two. We won 37. This time it whips it with the bottom hand. Showing his versatility there, Vivon. He went with the spin in the last over. And this time against the spin. There you go. Another beautifully crafted stroke. Won't be able to come back for the second. Good throw there from Karthikya. Second run would have been dangerous. Have a look at that. If he'd done the rollover like Rishabh Pant, probably he would have got it finer. Showing all array of strokes. Vivon. But this is a good over from Sedet. Just the two of it. Really making amends for what went at the other end, where Karthikya went for 10. But Sedet making a good comeback for his side. Only two so far. And it will be just 3 of the over. Good one. Sedet fighting back for his side. 34 gone. 124 for 3. .36 balls to go. Those clouds that were looming earlier have lifted now to leave glorious sunshine here at the Paramveer Sports Complex. These white clouds are pretty high and well scattered now. The breeze is still there, but the sunshine really makes it just about the perfect day for a game of cricket. And for such a great game, the big final, we're seeing an intense battle. Raghav. Are we looking to play it squarer with the angled face? There is a fielder at deep cover, so probably he wants to beat that point fielder square of the wicket to get more than one. Because Raghav is bowling that line. He will be bowling outside the off stump. Avi wants to know which side the breeze is blowing. I think the offside hit will be with the wind if he's able to get hold of one. Aerial, but oh, I think direct hit would have been close. It went straight to the fielder. It was firmly struck. And the fielder holding back at the 30-yard circle. Umpire Aditya made sure Raghav knew what he meant, despite Raghav's inquiry. wide of the crease, angling in. It went through his hands. Raghav will be disappointed with himself for the fielding, but that delivery was an excellent delivery. Umpire forcing him to stay away from that danger area meant he went wide of the crease, which allowed him to create a very good angle to cramp the left-hander. Let's see if he does that again. This has gone up. Is it gone far enough? Not quite. Wonderfully taken. Superb catch. Aryan really judged that magnificently. This is a top catch. And wicket has fallen. Look at the feet. Look at the composure. And look at the presence of mind. That for a final is an absolute magnificent catch. Superb catch, well judged. Look at this feet. He threw the ball just in time before his right foot landed over the rope. He got rid of the ball and then came back and took it. Avi's knock has come to an end, and also the end of a very important partnership as well. He batted well for his 15. And it is 125 for 5. Rishi, the new man in. Stage is set for him to express himself with Vivon at the other end. Raghav has to bowl at a right-hander after quite some time and starts off with a wide. A wicket there for Raghav. That was a very nice stroke though. Just a little bit of more push into it, and Avi could have had himself a sixer. It got more elevation than distance, really. Went quite high. This has been flashed away, and the chase will be in vain. Too much room on offer, and Rishi has got off the mark with the boundary. One delivery remaining to get into those last 5 overs, and someone like Rishi with a big hitting intent can really be a good foil for Vivon, and that means that Bay Area could put a very good total on the board. Nicely knocks it into the gap for a single. Rishi wants to, but Vivon is not watching. A wicket and 8 runs, 7 off the over. $132 for 4. 4 overs to go. 132 for 4. Bay Area have given themselves a wonderful platform to get up to that 160 or above if they can. Would that be enough? That's another question. But before the start of the game, if you'd offered any team that was going to bat first, they would have said 160, 165. They'll be pretty happy with it. Especially the kind of start that New Jersey got. Always in these big finals, that first wicket and an early first wicket can really put the other team under pressure. Especially at this level, the U15, a big game, a big match, pressure, and not a lot of experience. Really big credit there to the Bay Area. They came back. Not to say that New Jersey is out of it. They're still in the game. A nice little chip there. Will take Vivon. Oh, coming back for the second. A little bit of a delay from the fielder at long on. And Rishi was quick to pounce. Well, just a while ago, he took a wonderful catch, Aryan. But just the moment of slackness has given away an extra run. Nicely run it away. Vivon. Not going to come back for second. Vivon won't make it. Rishi is very quick. He's quite tall as well. So the pumping of the legs, it makes covering distance for him a lot easier than Vivon, who is slightly shorter. Vivon is on 42 now. 4 runs of 4 deliveries. Just an angled face of the bat from Rishi. There is a little fumble there, but just the one. I think these two have to be very careful with the running between the wicket because Rishi is quite quick. He covers the distance quickly as compared to Vivon. And Vivon must be tiring out as well. He's been in there for quite a while. Digs out that Yorker length delivery from Raj. And 6 of the over so far of Raj, who gave away only 9 runs in his first 6 overs. So 6 of his 5 deliveries is a good result for Bay Area with 1 to go. Goes past the outside edge. Did that back leg lifted? No, says Aditya. Good finish to the over from Raj. He's got 1 to go. 37 overs gone. Worth having another look. Beautifully bowled. And that back foot, which might have lifted for a very brief moment, went back in time. 36 gone. 138 for 4. Three successful bowlers in terms of wicket taking. Pranil, Raghav and Raj. Raj definitely the pick of the bowlers. 24 deliveries to go. Run a ball will take them to 162. They've been on course for that since over number 31. Flashing blade. Straight to long off though. Vivon closing in on another half century. If he gets those 6 runs, that will be his second half century in 4 innings. He also has scores of 34 and 32 to go with that. So he's had a wonderful championship. giving himself some room, Rishi. Opening up that offside, coming back for the second, and Rishi beats the throw. He is very quick. And now they're really pushing the New Jersey fielders, and they're putting them under a lot of pressure. Rishi has come in and injected that boost of energy. Vivon, on the other hand, have played another classy knock. He's still there. What, 22 deliveries left now. Remember, Rishi has a score to settle against this side. Edge and gone. Extra bounce. Extra pace from Raghav. The effort ball got the edge, and Arav has pouched yet another catch behind the stumps. Rishi was once again looking to clear that front foot and blaze it through the offside, but extra kick from Raghav meant that he could only get an edge. Finger went up pretty quickly. Nice little cameo. 9 of 7 for Rishi. And now they are 5 down. And going into the last 3 overs. That is that catch of Avi, beautifully judged. And then Raghav dismissing Rishi, who was really looking to bring some energy. That was a short little partnership, but it was putting a lot of pressure, and something needed to be done about it. And skipper Raghav did that. A timely breakthrough. That dismissal of Rishi can make a difference of 10 to 15 runs in the eventual total that they might get. Sankey, the new man in. Nice start from Raghav against the new batter. Attacking the stumps. I think Sankey got a first bowler against this opposition in the league stage. And that dismissal of Sankey really brought them to 115 for 6, chasing 192. And it was an amazing effort after that. Another duck for Sankey. Raghav finds the top of middle stump as he was looking to pull. That wasn't that short and wasn't bouncing as high as Sankey had expected it, and has lost his stumps. Back-to-back wickets for Raghav. Have a look. Not short enough for that kind of shot. And hitting top of middle. Sankey gone for duck. 141 for 5. Have another look at the angle at which the ball was delivered. And Sankey really in no position to play that stroke. Really badly misjudging the length of the ball. 3 wickets for Raghav, leading from the front. The skipper for New Jersey. Nikhil, the new man in. He's been pushed back in the order. Rishi and Sankey sent ahead of him. Could say that Rishi did a good job. And Sankey couldn't make an impact. Flayed away. Will they want to come back for the second? In fact, it's gone all the way. Beautifully timed. First delivery from Nikhil. And he's timed it sweetly. Look at that, leaning into the drive. Timing good, placement even better. A boundary to close out the over. 145 for 6. Two wickets in the over for Raghav. That was an absolute beauty. He really had to produce a good ball against Rishi, who was doing pretty well. And Sankey got a second bowler, misjudging the line and angle on the ball. Really done by the length over there for a second ball duck. Raghav. 3 for 27, I think, his figures, because he went for the boundary after that last delivery. Raj with 1 to go. Oh, it hit the non-striker and almost hit the umpire as well off the ricochet. Ravi Bala had to be alert. Goes past the outside edge. Nikhil a bit too late on it. Raj definitely has been the pick of the bowlers for New Jersey into his final over. Use of the feet. Got under it. But couldn't find the placement. Just a single. But that is good enough at this stage because he gets Vivon back on strike. Who's 5 away from his half century. What does he want to do with Raj? Does he want to play him off and wait for the next over? Not quite. It's gone straight up. But it lands where there was no fielder. Vivon really have no options at this stage, but he has to pick the right shot. And he got lucky on that occasion. There's a big appeal there. Big appeal. Arav celebrating as if he'd got him, but nothing from the umpire. This has been a good over from Raj. Just the 3 singles at this stage is an excellent result. Would really love to show another wicket for his efforts. He would be good value for that if he gets it. But it's Nikhil's job to prevent that. Got him. Nikhil looking to be enterprising. Walked right across his stumps to use the pace of Raj. But Raj deadly accurate and gets a just reward on the final ball of his spell. Not perturbed by what the batter was doing at the other end. Raj has been absolutely sensational in this final. Nikhil perishes in the cause. He's gone for 5 and it's 148 for 7. Kashyap, who batted at the top of the order in the first two games, the wicket-keeper, has been pushed way back the order. 12 deliveries to go. 3 wickets real quickly has pulled things back for New Jersey. Vivon finds the fielder at long on. Will get a single. 149, one shy of that 150. Kashyap, his job will be to get Vivon back on strike as soon as he can. He plays it away and does exactly that. Vivon looking around. What's the boundary options for Vivon? With pace on offer. Fine leg is up in the ring. In fact, there is just the one fielder behind square on the onside. Both the straight fielders are back. Straight down the ground, smashes it really hard. May get a chance to come back for the second. Kashyap running hard, makes it. 150 has been brought up. This was struck really hard back at Raghav. Had absolutely no chance to react. 151 now. 152, I beg your pardon. 152 and 49 for Vivon. One shy of the half century. Skipper Vivon, he had a wonderful tournament with the bat. Once again, coming good in the final. The job is still not done. 10 deliveries left in the innings, 9 rather. This is a beautiful stroke, but cannot clear the field. That chip has earned him quite a few runs, but this time he falls one short of his 50. But he will take the applause for another wonderful knock in the final. Vivon makes 49. No pace there and quite wide. That chip held in the wind and taken. That is the 4th wicket for Raghav, the opposition skipper. So both the captains are really leading the charge from their teams as Vivon walks back for a fantastic 49 and it's 152 for 7. That little blitz there from skipper Raghav, who's now taken 3 wickets in the last 10 balls. Really pegging them back, that 160. Talk about that now for a commentator's curse. Starting to brag about his performance, Raghav, and he bowls a wide. 153. This game is still very tightly poised, but you'd think that Bay Area, who worked so hard and got themselves into a position to launch in the last 3 or 4 overs, and the loss of wickets has stopped it, and that man Raghav has got to take a lot of credit. Just holds on to that ball, doesn't mind giving away the one. 154 for 8, 7 balls to go. Every run vitally important from here. That is the dismissal of Vivon, who's looking to come across the stumps and look for an onside hit, but Raghav cleverly bowls it wide. And that shot got held up in the wind as well. Swing and a miss. Kashyap. Raghav 4 for 35. A wonderful effort from the captain in the final. He has been the most successful bowler. 1 to go. Beria 154 for 8. Final over. Pranil, who started the proceedings, will bowl the final over. 1 for 14. His figures. 154 for 8. How many more can Beria get? How many more New Jersey will be happy to give away with? Inside edge onto the pad. Single. 141 for 4 at one stage. And those wickets that fell in pursuit of quick runs really meant that Beria could never get into that top gear in the last 3 or 4 overs. That wicket of Rishi was crucial because the way he was going with Vivon, that partnership was really threatening to take the game away from New Jersey. But it is very, very finely poised, this final. This is edgy. Will it carry to third? No, it won't. Single there. Siddharth Krishna at third man. 156 with 4 to go. How many more can they add? Sharvik looking around. How much Beria would love a boundary. And as long as there is no hit to the boundary, New Jersey will be pretty happy. Running hard, but not coming back for second, and wisely. $157, 3 balls, 3 singles in that final over. No matter what happens from here, I think we are in for a cracking run chase. This is the final. This is the pressure game. The boys have played 4 games on a trot. This has gone straight. Not into the gap and not strong enough for more than a single, but still. Kashyap, who was batting at the top of the order in the first 2 games, trying his best, making use of every ball in this over. 158. Boundary will be an icing on the cake, but where is it coming from? Pranil has bowled well. Another good delivery. Didn't allow Sharvik to get underneath it. That is very good execution. Under pressure from Pranil. Well, 159 now, so the target, whatever happens on this ball, will be 160 or more. That is a good psychological boost. Remember, before the final began, 160 was the word that everyone was talking about. Although at one stage Bay Area looked like they could get a few more. But another tense and exciting passage coming your way when the run chase will begin. Final delivery for now will be a single, and that's all they will get. 160 has been reached. Whose camp you want to be at the halfway stage? Because there is nothing much to choose from between these two fantastic teams. And we've seen a fantastic innings of 40 overs where the bat dominated, then the ball dominated. And in the end, I think both the teams at the halfway stage will be thinking that this trophy is theirs to lose. 49 wonderful runs from Yvonne in the final, continuing his great form. Rudy Singh forged a wonderful partnership as well, 32 for the second wicket with Sion, who also contributed. 4 for 35, Raghav, the captain, leading from the front, but I think Raj Parekh was the pick of the bowlers, 2 for 18. This is how the final looks. USA Cricket U15 Championship final game, 160 for Bay Area with runs for Vivon. Once again, Rudy Singh and Sion, and wickets for Raghav and Raj. Time for everyone to take a breather because it has been intense. Time for lunch here in Rydal at the Paramveer Sports Complex. And we look forward to your company in just about 35 minutes when the run chase will begin. Very warm welcome back to Paramveer Sports Complex for the one final time in the big final. And this is what Beria did when they batted 160 for 8. And the target will be 161. We won yet another impressive knock. He scored 49 and 32 for Rudy. Sion also made 26. 4 wickets for Raghav. 2 for Raj Parekh, who was absolutely brilliantly. And Pranil got them off and running with that first wicket in the first over. 17 extras as well to boost the total. But now the onus is on New Jersey. They're about to begin their run chase. Sharvik has made it to the middle. The Beria, they've got the runs on the board in the big final. Kashyap. Karthikya has been sent to open. Kashyap behind the stumps. Will have to be at his very best. There is very little margin for error in this very tight contest. Karthik at the non-striker end. Rishi has been probably the quickest bowler of the championship. He's had an indifferent tournament. He's bowled brilliantly with the new ball. Been expensive at times at the back end of the innings because of the pace he offers. Arab Alok has been prolific throughout the tournament. He will be taking first strike. That's a good start from Rishi. And that extended follow through. That means that he's really up for it. Have a look at that first delivery. Angling in and shaping away from the right-hander. So I was just mentioning at the top of the broadcast here that runs on the board. New Jersey have got that part. They might feel that they've left a few runs behind the kind of position they got themselves into, but they can't really look back at that now. They'll have to work with what they've got against a very formidable batting lineup of New Jersey. Arab has been their form man. He's really batted well. Got 13 in the last group game, but made 50 in this fixture at the group stage. So had another knock of 30 odd in the opening game. This is down the leg side and given as wide. Extras will also be crucial. Also will be crucial behind the stumps, Kashyap, who in that second game against New Jersey, he really wasn't at his very best, wicketkeeper Kashyap. But today, you cannot blink. Umpire Aditya having a word with Rishi. The youngsters need to know what is the danger area, and the umpires can play a crucial role. I mean, this is the development stage anyway. That is the 5-meter mark that within which the bowler can, I think, get one step in, but they cannot follow through in that line further down the pitch outside of that 5-meter strip. after a polite warning, if it continues to happen, there could be a warning coming, and something that Beria wouldn't want to watch, as this one is off the inside edge. Probably missed the padding as well. Arav is feeling the pinch. Inside edge. It's good that probably it hit the flashy part. It does give you a pinch for a few seconds. Arav settles in. A floaty delivery, pretty close to a wide. Yes, given as such. That's the second wide of the over. Really physically demanding as well for these youngsters, because they're playing fourth game in a row. First couple of days it was quite hot as well. Big shout, angling in. Umpire walks away from the appeal. Rishi inquiring, was it going down? Have to see if Arav was falling over. He was. You could see that hint of leg stump too. Have another look. A bit of wobble in the air. Another strong throw coming in. Good backup though. Avi got in the way. That appeal definitely worth having another look. Falling over was Arav. Just where the wicket-keeper ended up probably would have been a bit misleading for the umpire. Kashyap ended a long way down the leg side. The angle of deviation of the ball probably wasn't that great. And also tells you that Kashyap is not in the best form as a wicket-keeper. Chase on. It will just be a single. ये जो स्ट्रिप है ये 5 मीटर की, जो दो छोटी लाइनें लगी हुई, इसमें एक स्टेप आ सकता है ना, अगला नहीं आ सकता। हाँ हाँ हाँ, उसका दूसरा पैर नहीं आता। 5 फुट तक ठीक है। हाँ, discussion between umpire Aditya and Rishi was coming into that danger area. If you see right next to the stumps, there's a white line, and at the same distance there is another one. You can see between the 2 feet of Kashyap there is another one. So that is a 2 feet strip that runs through the middle of the pitch, and up to 5 meters the bowler can land into that. But beyond 5 meters, if they land into that straight imaginary strip, that is called the danger area. And that is what Rishi was trying to understand. Shriyak into the attack. He's been very impressive in this tournament. Big shot, and the finger's gone up. That is a big wicket. Arav Alok has been prolific in this tournament. He had a very, very near miss in the first over, but umpire Ravi Bala on that occasion ruling in the favor of the bowler. And Cockahoo, the Bay Area, they needed an early wicket, and they've got one, and that too of one of the big hitting, big scoring Arav Alok. He walks back dejectedly for just one, and it's a 4 for 1. Skipper Raghav in the middle at number 3. He's got a big job on his hand. Was wonderful with the ball. 4 wickets. But he's got to do all with the bat as well. Another shout. A really, really nervous look down the wicket by Arav. He was anxious as he looked up towards the umpire, and he saw the finger go up. Shrek, excellent start. He's had a terrific tournament. Yeah, that slightly round armish action. We've seen that he angles the ball in, but equally adept at turning the ball away as well, big time from the right-handers. So that makes him very, very difficult both on the inside edge and on the outside edge. Beautiful flight and guile. This is a pressure game, and both the teams have been at each other relentlessly. That makes for compelling viewing here. Beautifully bowled. Tentative Raghav, but in the end lets it go. 2 overs gone, 5 for 1. Karthikya is an aggressive player by nature. He's had an off day with the ball. He was taken for 25 in his 4 overs, and his skipper removed him from bowling attack. But he's batting at the top of the order. I think he's been sent in with the license to go and make use of the pace on offer. Good shape. A strong breeze going, helping the outswinger of Rishi. Slightly shorter in length though. A fuller length with that kind of movement could really challenge Karthikya in his attempt to go for that big drive. Although despite all this shape, He's only been given just the one slip. This is Fuller. The inning is quite started like what it did for the Bay Area. They lost an early wicket as well. But they steadied the ship with a 52-run partnership. This is exactly what New Jersey need as well. On the other hand, if Bay Area are able to get rid of Raghav at this stage, who's prolific, it would really put them on top. Karthikeya at the moment swinging at thin air. Hasn't seen the middle of the bat in his 5 deliveries so far. Brings that ball back into the stumps. Well watched by Karthikeya. But this is good from Rishi. Apart from that first wide, he's really come back well. Getting the ball to move away. Good lengths as well. Can be a bit more consistent with his line, but his lengths have been good. Goes up and over. One bounce over the fence. Karthik really breaks the shackles. And the first really short of authority from the New Jersey camp. They'll settle the dugout a little bit. Nice swing of the bat and got a solid chunk. This is the kind of final it has been. Teams are not backing away from challenge. Beautifully timed. Excellent work in the field as well. That's Rudy, who himself batted quite nicely. A boundary and a wide in the over. 10 for 1 after 3. Angling the ball in, mixing it up. Shriyak, his spell is very important. It will also be interesting to see Shriyak being the main threat. How the New Jersey batters go against him. They go in survival mode or they want to take him on. This is neatly clipped away. Looking to come back for the second. The throw is at the non-striker end. Nicely crafted away. 2 runs there. First scoring shot for Raghav. Raghav is an important man in this run chase. Low full toss. Direct hit. I think Bay Area has been the team that has hit the stumps consistently in this tournament. Goes across the line. Big shout. Looking to come back for the second. But Karthik is in. No signal from the umpire. He must have got something on it. He was really going to go across from a pretty straight delivery. Have a close look at this, the line of this ball. Maybe that's chipped away mid off his back. Probably was a bit high as well. Off the edge again. Really teasing length from Shreyas. Still a good over for New Jersey. 6 runs. 16 for 1. Shreyas backward point. This is a good battle between Rishi and Karthik. Karthik just waiting for any opportunity to go and attack. That makes for a great contest. Once again goes for that flashing cut shot. Good pace, good bounce from Rishi. Rishi charging in, bending his back. Look at that carry. The fingers pointing up from Kashyap. This has been a very good cricket pitch here at Paramveer. It's really given an opportunity to everyone to showcase their skills. Seaman bounce for the quicker men with the ball, with the new ball. Turn as well for the spinners. Once again, it's good bounce. There's a big appeal. Still appealing. Still appealing. Second, third appeal even. Look at how many of them have really converged onto the strip. Under a lot of pressure, umpire Aditya definitely got a wave off the thigh. Hence why it wasn't a wide. But Beria were thinking it brushed something before that. But umpire makes the judgment. Anyway, Rishi, 3 dots and charging in from the combox end. Nice straight bat offered by Karthik. Karthik, like I said, is an attacking bat, but Rishi is not giving him any opportunity. That one delivery, the second ball of the over, it was slightly wider, but it was quick and not short enough for that cut shot. This one is too wide. But you see, any time Karthik sees the width, he goes after it. So far, he hasn't made contact, but you could tell that his intention just falls away a little bit, Rishi. Over towards his left shoulder, just dragging his right right arm and bowling a wide. This is in the air and has got him. Wonderful take. That pull shot didn't quite got out the meat of the bat. And it's Sankey who took the catch. It was a wonderful catch, diving forward, never easy. But Sankey anticipated it very nicely. Sometimes these catches, you can miss time, you dive, but Sankey judged it and fantastic dive. That is a magnificent catch. And now it's Karthikeya's walk back. New Jersey in early trouble. Both the openers are back in the hut. And they haven't got much on the board at this stage. Beria right on top. Karthikeya gone for 9. Second wicket gone. This is the dismissal of Karthikeya, who's looking for anything loose. This was not short enough. But it's all about the catch from Sankey, diving forward, getting his hands underneath the ball as he rolls over. Vraj is the new man in at number 4. New Jersey needs a partnership here. Vraj has looked good in this tournament in patches. Fuller delivery, drawing him onto that front foot. And to the rapturous applause of Beria fans, Rishi completes a successful over. It's 17 for 2 after 5. These 2 wickets will really allow Shreyas to bowl through and exert more pressure. This is a very, very tough examination there for Raghav and Vraj. Inside edge onto the pads. Almost carried back to the bowler. Did it come directly off the inside edge onto the pad, or did it hit the ground before that? Because Shreyas' effort was in real with great intent. Couldn't really tell from this. Yeah, but his bowling had been superb. Yeah, that first ball, for a moment, I thought it just off the inside edge. It went straight onto the pad and up in the air. Looking to open up that offside, Raghav. And despite the fumble, it's a very, very tense phase for New Jersey. Slightly shorter. Excellent work there in the field. That is the sort of effort in the field will be required throughout, because knowing these two teams, despite a phase of dominance by one team, the other team refuses to give up. So expect New Jersey to bounce back. And this is what Bay Area will be wary of as well. How do you play that? How do you play that? That was just outstanding. Look at the point of release of Shreyas. Quite wide on the crease. And even wider with the arm. And then from that angle to get the turn away. Same angle again, but this time he gets it on the full. Vraj is off the mark. They have to weather the storm here, New Jersey. 19 for 2 after 6. Well. We've seen a few very untimely runouts in this championship that had really changed the courses of the games. Yeah, running between the wicket is key. Rishi is holding on to his elbow. Just trying to figure out what happened to Rishi. Did he experience a little bit of a chronic pain, or is it just a cramp? He really puts in a lot of effort. I have to give him that. Have to see what happened when Rishi bowled that last delivery. The throw from Shreyas came, but it's nothing to do with that. He was holding the ball as soon as he bowled the delivery, and he was all of a sudden he felt his elbow on his right hand. That is his bowling arm. He's been given some attention. It's a bit of icing, I think. The old basic. And then the magic spray. You could tell by his facial expressions he's feeling the pain. Would he be able to continue? You see Sankey warming up as well in the background. He's trying to keep himself ready. Still not comfortable there, Rishi. Umpire Aditya has turned into a physiotherapist now. Some crucial moves and movements. Aditya, all these movements are outdated now with modern technology of physiotherapy. But he tried. I'm sure he's not asking for extra bonus in his paycheck for doing the duties of a physiotherapist. Umpire Aditya Gajar. But Rishi is ready at the top of his mark. Fast bowling is quite a physical job, and these youngsters, just 15 years or under, Body's going through a lot of rigors in this championship. Angling in, but that is very ambitious. And he's still feeling the pain. He's looking to go through the pain and finish the over. Will he be able to do it? But this was seaming in. You could see a good chunk of middle stump as well. Good decision from umpire Aditya. Nice straight bat from Raghav. Rishi is feeling excruciating pain. I don't think he's going to be able to complete his over. He's trying to battle it through. I think common sense should prevail and should be taken out of the attack. He wants to continue. $20 for 2 in the run chase. Young man continues to soldier on. Plenty of support for the young man. Really appreciative of his effort. He's going through the pain barrier for his team. Like I said, fast bowling is pretty demanding, and these youngsters, they're playing 4 games in 4 days. Is quite taxing on the body. But prepared to give it their all. This is beautifully played. Angling onto the pads and picked away in grand fashion. That is Raghav. And he's showing his class here. Elegant and wristy. And will release some of the pressure. With strokes like this, the dugout can also start to feel relaxed when they see the skipper getting into his stride. 24 for 2, 1 delivery to go. Rishi has battled through this over with pain. Finishes off the over with a dot. 7 gone, is 24 for 2. Shrek into his 4th over. Nicely knocked it down the ground. Oh, it's gone past Sankey. I think he misjudged it. Good effort and good teamwork in the end. Couple of runs for Viraj. He's timed it quite well. Sankey was surprised with the pace of that shot. Couldn't cut down the angle in time. Partnerships are key. We saw 52-run partnership between Sion and Rudy for the second wicket. And another partnership of note for the fourth wicket. This one is once again Shrek going past the outside edge. Talking about that partnership for the fourth wicket as well. That was 50. So 250 plus partnerships in the innings for Bay Area. And New Jersey will have to do something similar. They've lost 2 early wickets, 17 for 2. A low full toss, but hitting the lower part of the bat, probably the bottom of the bat. No timing. Vraj blocks it off. And it's the end of over number 8. I think first power play is done and dusted as well. It's 26 for 2. That bowling change was expected after Rishi battled through the previous over with pain. Sankey, another very impressive youngster. Tall, strong young man. So Vraj batting on 4, started calling him Viraj and then Vraj. But I've been corrected. This is Vraj, so apologies to the young man. If he stays for any length of time, I'm pretty sure that I'll make amends. And kept calling his name correctly. At the 10 over mark, Bay Area were 30 for 1. So New Jersey are pretty much up to scratch in terms of the runs there, but they've lost 1 wicket extra after 8.5 overs. Sankey pulls out at the last minute. Down the leg side. Once again, untidy from Kashyap. Allows an extra run. This is important. 160 is a good total, but it's a very good total if you're able to bowl and field well. And definitely wicketkeeper in terms of their fielding charges. He's the leader. He has to set the standards. Nicely played by Vraj. This has gone up and a long way for just a one bounce inside the fence. That is a very good blow. Raghav saw the ball in the slot and he just lifted it. Got a very, very sweet connection. Almost went all the way. Good comeback from Sankey, but this has been a very good over. 9 of it. New Jersey looking to fight back. 35 for 2. Aviyuk Satish, the off spinner, looking to continue to build the pressure that was built in the first few overs. Raghav really realizing the second string of bowlers are coming on, so he put away Sankey for that boundary, took none of the over. And now it's Vraj looking to go across, chance there, but the throw was wide. Vraj responded late to the call and was really struggling at the non-striker end, but the throw was wide, allowed him to come back. Well, the innings is gaining some momentum here for New Jersey. Runs have started to come. And like I just mentioned at the 10 over comparison, 30 for 1 were Bay Area. And New Jersey, although having lost one extra wicket, they still scored 7 more runs at this stage with still 1 ball to go. So this is neck to neck, and like I said plenty of times before throughout the day, I feel it's going to stay like that right till the end. A dot to finish off Avi's first over, just 2 of it, and it's 37 for 2 after 10. Good area. Angling on to the pads, nicely worked. Quick call of no. That is good. Nice and loud call. That's good communication. Required run rate, that was exactly at 4 at the beginning of the innings, still just around 4.15 now. Despite the loss of 2 wickets, New Jersey hasn't allowed that run rate to go up. Definitely a better over so far from Sankey. There was a slight stutter. There was misunderstanding. Raj wanted the run, but look at Raghav. He hasn't moved an inch. Got to be careful with communication. The deeper into the innings this match goes, the pressure will build, and 1 or 2 mistakes can be costly from either side actually. Angling away, but still couldn't go past Shriyak at backward point. Sankey looking to close out the over with a good one. Good delivery, comfortably played, but just the one of the over. Good comeback from Sankey. 11 gone, 38 for 2. Samarth, Shurya, Siddharth Krishna, Aryan, Rehan. A long batting lineup. So partnership here could really get them closer, and then they can build around that. Beautifully bowled. Playing for the turn was Raghav, and it went straight. He just looked at the batting card and the batting options available. Once again, playing for the turn, beaten. That was a terrific start to the over from Avi. Yeah, talking about that long batting lineup. Beria need to continue to take wickets. That's the only way they can stop New Jersey. But like Beria did themselves, if New Jersey is able to string two partnerships of 50 plus, then they will be in pole position. But this is the second time these two teams have come together in this championship. And over the course of that, we've seen that both of them, they don't give up. So, nicely pinched single there. Soft hands and knocking the ball into the gap. Raghav slowly establishing himself on the crease. Going up to 16 now. That is after his 4-wicket performance with the ball. We haven't seen a lot of turn there from the off-spinners today. They've been able to drift the ball away from the right-handers. First time a hint of turn for Avi. And again, great lines, great flight. I don't think New Jersey at this stage are really worried about all these dots. Outside the off stump and squeezed it away. Raghav wanted to go for the second, but Vraj really wasn't interested. Quicker delivery, but wide as well. Raghav was really looking to shape for that cut, but I think it was out of his reach, so he's just let it go. There is a deep cover on the offside, on the boundary. Nicely held it up in the air by Avi. Good finish to the over, 3 of it. And it is a 41 for 2. Slides it down the leg side for another wide. Generally the case is when you fell away in your action towards your left shoulder drops and you just push the ball across. Good pace from Sankey. Effort ball. And off the bat, it bounced behind, went over the stumps. Sankey so far who's just been ambling in, really bent his back on that. Getting good bounce, hit the splice of the bat. Once again, Sankey putting a lot of effort in it. And this has been a good over after that wide. Vraj has really digging himself a hole at the moment. He's faced up 29 deliveries for his 8. Good shape, good movement as well. This is a wonderfully constructed over there from Sankey. Bowled a couple of short pitch deliveries and pushed Vraj back in the crease and then followed it up with a fuller delivery. Look at that swing. And very lucky Vraj. 13 overs gone. Time for the first drinks break. And it's evenly poised, this game, like it has been all throughout. 13 gone, 42 for 2. Players are taking drinks, and we'll take a break as well and come back right after that. Well, you have to cut down the mistakes in the final because the margins are very, very tight. And this is what happens when a partnership develops. It does put opposition under pressure. Nicely played into the gap again. It's a drinks break is a crucial juncture. This is yet another enthralling phase in the game. 3 singles of the over. Probably that is just about the requirement at this stage without taking too many risks. 3 of the over after the resumption. It's a 45 for 2. Well fielded. Shriyak got in the way. He's really pretty much on this backward point position for the Bay Area. And that was a really nicely played stroke by Raghav. But no way past Shriyak. Coming down hard on it. Every dot ball being cheered here. Bay Area supporters. I think they're outnumbering New Jersey in the stand. But last time around, New Jersey were able to silence them in that all-important league game. There's a long way to go still in this game yet. Call up, yes, Shriyak. It was to the right of him. He's a left-hander. So that was very well judged. Once again, this contest, as expected, is building into a tense battle. There is no easy passage for these two teams when they come against each other. Sankey's really got into good rhythm after that first over where he went for 9. And since then, he's bowled 2.4 overs for just 3 runs. So that is a good comeback. And also, he's found good rhythm because he's bending his back and hitting the bat hard. No ball. Having just praised him, he has overstepped and offered an opportunity of free hit. And that too against a Raghav. But Beria will be able to change the field because the striker has changed. Free hit. Raghav looking around at the onside field. There's a deep mid-wicket back. Umpire having a word with Vivon, who's going back to long off, I think. But I think he decides to stay inside the ring and sends another fielder sweeping on the offside on the boundary. What option Sankey is going to take? He's done well with the into the pitch effort ball. But he doesn't want to give too much room to Raghav because past Shrek on the offside, there's a huge gap. Free hit. This is gone downtown. Vivon gives the chase, but in vain. A free hit, taken full advantage. And now it's for the New Jersey team and their fans to cheer. 50 has been brought up. Vivon was taking the option of sending himself back, changed his mind at the last minute. And that proved crucial. Raghav finds the boundary to take his side over the 50 mark. Inside the 15 overs. That's a good recovery from 17 for 2. They've gone up to 52 for 2. Angling it away. We'll pick up another run. And that over that was looking very impressive after 4 balls has gone pear-shaped slightly after that. 6 of the last 2. 7 of the over. 53 for 2. Good start. Big turn there from Avi. Two right-handers in the middle. But Avi is really living up to the challenge. This is a good partnership though. New Jersey really have studied the shape and looking to capitalize on any bad deliveries on offer. There haven't been many, but they've done this well, knocking the ball into the gaps and picking up runs when available. That innings run rate is up above 3. They hadn't let the required run rate creep up more than the 4.37 that it is right now. Remember, they started at a shade above 4, requiring that. And so far, it's only gone up to 4.4, which is very manageable if wickets are in hand. So wickets are the key here. Beria. Call up, yes, yes. Chance, direct hit, but the batter got in the way. A very strong throw came and it hit Vraj. There you go. Raghav was very quick off the blocks. Raj was slightly late, but I think he would have made it. That was a well-judged run on the part of Raghav because he was the one who made it possible. Those quick singles can really disrupt the fielding side. Shot. Just fell away from the shot slightly, Raghav. New Jersey's steady progress continues. 56 for 2. Six for 2. Looks like there will be a bowling change. Sharvik Shah has been given the ball. You talk about the importance of wickets and what Beria needs to do to get wickets. But when you look around at the field, you won't realize that there is any effort to take these wickets. Keep regulation fields with 4 or 5 fielders inside the ring, trying to protect runs and hoping for the batters to make mistake or for your bowlers to produce some magic. That very rarely happens. Left arm angle, something different for the batters. Starts off on that middle and leg line. You're talking about this field that I was mentioning, looking for wickets. You don't see anything enterprising in terms of field placings from skipper Vivon. Just the regulation mid-off. Extra cover, deep cover, backward point, and short third on the offside. Just looking to build pressure through dot balls and then making the batters make mistakes. But it doesn't seem to be happening because these two have really batted well. Raj is batting on 11. He's kept Raghav good company. Good call. Nice and early. Softly played into the gap. These two are not allowing to build that pressure. It's a partnership of 40 of 70 balls. Raghav's contribution 24 out of those 40. Little bit of shape in. This time closer to the fielder, but nice piece of running there. 3-4, 3-4 and over. Will really keep up the momentum there for New Jersey. And once they get into the 2 figures, the remaining runs, that will really give them confidence. It's psychological boost there. 103 needed at this stage. Pushes it across onto the offside this time. off stump rather, and still finished up on the onside from Vraj. In fact, Vraj is on strike now, so it was Raghav. 3 singles. Looking around at that onside field, Vraj. Nicely played. What a beautiful shot. And enough legs to go over the fence. Beautiful close to the over. Vraj with a gorgeous cover drive. Leaning into it beautifully. Half volley. And he's put it away in style to close out over number 17. It's 63 for 2. One of the most beautifully executed strokes of the day. Valiant chase there, but the ball wins the race, and that is Vraj's first boundary. He moves into 16, and the partnership closing in on 50, 4 shy of that. This is a big move. Skipper Vivon brings on his leg spinner. Arjun is a wicket taker. But we all know with leg spinners, they can be erratic but magical. Let's see what sort of day Arjun has, because it can go a long way in deciding this game, how Arjun bowls. If he's able to pick up a couple of crucial wickets here, then the game will turn. But if these two set batters get hold of him, then it could be the opposite. Starts off with a slightly shorter delivery, and Raghav has put him away for a single. Fighting hard, both the teams do not want to give an inch. As a batter, you got to have a clear head against the leg spinner. You cannot be tentative. Slightly shorter, but the line is good from Arjun. It was seemingly an off break. Good hustle in the field there, although he couldn't pick up the ball, but quick movement really put off the batter. That's short there, but he gets away with it. The requirement now 97. Oh, there's a little confusion. Yes and no, but common sense prevailed. Change up ball there. Vivon got in the way and prevents a single. Arjun starts off with an over that's only gone for 1. 18 done rather. 64 for 2. partnership can really dominate a run chase. And this partnership, like we've seen many in this championship, still not great in terms of the volumes, but the amount of time they've spent in the middle, you feel that the longer it continues, Peria will feel the more pressure. A few quiet overs here and there really wouldn't make much difference to the equation at this stage, but the wickets column will, and New Jersey know that these batters are trying really hard to not commit to any mistakes and keep the scoreboard ticking along in risk-free fashion. Sharwick into his second over. Shreyak, good backup. This is great effort there. He had to cover a lot of ground and was able to stop any extra runs. Avyu really anticipated the situation and covered a lot of ground. That's good work. That is one way of building pressure. These kind of efforts in the field can really lift the team as well, the fielding team. But this has been a battling partnership. Really fantastic work from them. That required run rate has just nudged up to 4.5 per over. This is going down the leg side, and although it was very close to that thigh pad, it still will be called a wide. Looking for that run. Shrek is very, very sharp. Good, nice and early call of weight. Not giving room. Sharwick. 19 gone. It's 66 for 2. Arjun looking to break through. Raghav has got into the 30s at a good strike rate, 30 or 47. For the most part, the calling has been very good between these two. Once again, straight to the fielder. Vivon is dropping down to long off. Getting another fielder from over there, bringing him into his own position. That is extra cover. This is through, but not far enough. A single will bring up the 50 for partnership, though. 67 for 2. These two came together at 17 for 2. So that is a real good partnership. Chasing 160, they needed partnerships. And they've got themselves a good one. Another tumbling effort there, but not able to prevent the single there. The required run rate. We'll have a look at that in a minute, but partnership of 51 of 91 balls. Vraj with 17, the contribution. And Raghav on strike 28. 5 extras as well, helping along. Shot, flat bat, straight down the ground to long off for a single. You know, these are not two great overs from Arjun, but he's gotten away with it with just 4 runs off it. 20 gone, 69 for 2. Beautifully played. A good start to the over. And Sharvik doesn't have a lot of pace, cannot afford to err in line and length. This was short and wide and put away in beautiful style. Had to be careful about that sweeper in the deep. And he placed it very nicely. The need to break this partnership is imminent here for the Bay Area. These two have really took the fight back, and they are not ready to give it up. Once again width on offer. But that man Shreyas has really been outstanding at that backward point position. Some sort of inspiration needed for the Bay Area. Who's going to put his hand up and be the man for his captain at this hour of need in this big final? Going past Raghav and Vraj had been very difficult. You can't fault the efforts there from the Bay Area. But in this middle phase, really don't see much penetration there. Does Vivon need to bring Shreyas back into the attack? There's no point holding his overs back when the game is done and dusted. The game is really calling out for an impact from Bay Area because Raghav and Vraj has batted outstandingly. By virtue of that boundary, although they played 4 dots after that, that partnership has become the largest partnership of the day. In the air! Oh, he's dropped it. It came straight back at him. And that was Raghav. And he spilled it. What a big moment in this game. Sharvik. Oh dear. And Raghav lives to fight another day. 21 gone, 73 for 2. Arjun. Oh, he almost goes through the defenses of Raj on that occasion. Thick inside edge. He was playing for the turn and it went on with the arm. That was a crucial moment in the last over. Sharvik, with his gentle medium pace, created an opportunity. He can't really blame anyone else. It came straight back at him. He felt like he didn't pick it up early enough. These two have picked up singles with constant ease. That is what they need for the most part. Going into the last 18.3 overs. That required run rate is still around 4.65, which is not very daunting. It's a good inviting flighted delivery. Shaping up for that cut shot. Looking for a wide was Vraj. Umpire Ravi Bala unmoved. This time, once again, Arjun tempting Vraj with the wide delivery. Just the 2 singles of the over. Must have been pretty close, this second one. Umpire Ravi Bala says no. 22 gone, 75 for 2. Skipper Vivon bringing himself on. We saw him in the first game of the championship against Missouri. He really bowled well and was able to turn the ball big. That's aerial and not quite through. Good stop. Excellent bowling. It's a good start from Vivon. He's really giving it a good rip. Our commentary position is almost towards the extra cover, and side on you could see the amount of effort he's putting into the ball, and now puts his body on the line as well. This is good. 5-dot deliveries. Captain against the captain. They both have had fantastic tournaments. Have led their teams from the front. Raghav carrying on the fight. And Vivon looking to break through. Starts off with a maiden. Excellent start for Vivon. 23 gone, 75 for 2. Wide to start off from Arjun. He needs to really keep up the pressure. The maiden from Vivon. And Arjun, who's given away just 6 runs so far in his 3, need to continue to strangle the batters if they want to put pressure on these New Jersey batters. And now Vraj and Raghav will be thinking that they need to break shackles somehow. And probably they will decide to go against Arjun. So Arjun needs to be ready. Flighted delivery won't carry too long on. Shreyak will only restrict it to a single. But you could see that Vraj is looking to break free. It's been a very patient knock from Vraj. 19 of 55 balls. As Raghav knocks another single. Raghav 38 now of 66 deliveries as the required run rate has nudged past 5 now, 5.03. That maiden over and tight bowling from Arjun. The runs have dried up a little bit. They were 69 after 20 overs. So next 3.4 overs have yielded just 9 runs. Good spell of pressure from Beria. This has gone in the gap, bouncing away. A diving save, not enough to save the boundary. Raj had shown indications earlier in the over that he was feeling the need to find the boundary, and this time he does. Not quite where he intended, but got solid enough bat on it, and it went in the gap. Diving effort from Rishi, not enough. A boundary followed by a single. That makes it a very good over. Compensating for that made in the previous over. 8 of it. 24 gone, 83 for 2. We won. Right arm round the wicket, off spin. Looking to spin the ball back into the right-hander. Raj on 24. Gets it through the infield. And the battle resumes between Vivan and Raghav, the two opposition skippers. Long off his back, long on his back as well. Deep cover and deep mid wicket. Aerial, but not quite through. Tumbling save there from Rishi, who's inside the ring. He's come back onto the park after having that little scare with his pain in the elbow. 85 for 2. Looks like New Jersey just edging ahead in the comparison. Unless there is a wicket, they're really taking control. A partnership of 68 so far. It's really threatening to take the game away. Goes past the outside edge. Vivan. Nicely played. Nice weight on the ball. And a nice judgment there. Raj increasingly gaining in confidence. And the comparison at the end of the 25th over, as one ball to go is coming up, which is a dot. New Jersey are 86 for 2 after 25. And the similar stage, Beria were 84 for 3. So New Jersey ahead by 2 runs and 1 wicket with 15 to go in this final. 86 for 2. The required run rate exactly at 5. And Shrek is back. Now this is good move from Vivon. Shrek has been their best bowler. This is the time to strike if you're Bay Area. Goes past the outside edge. Wicketkeeper Kashyap has to be tidy. This is good start. Third in a row. Angling in and turning away. And also he's rushing through his overs. Look at that. Not giving time to the batter. This is 4 dots within a blink of an eye. He's ready. The batter is not. Oh, he pulls away. Yep, that was expected. It's really clever there from Shrek. Just looking to disrupt the rhythm of the batters. Excellent. 5 dots. This is excellent from Shrek. Edgy, nothing there for him in terms of close catches. And just the one will close out. Another terrific over from Shrek. How are you looking to get wickets, Vivon? Need to support your best bowler when you bring him on in search of a wicket. No slips there, but a good one. 87 for 2 after 26. Everyone will take a little breather because it's time for drinks. For the one final time, players are walking off for drinks break in this USA Cricket U15 National Championship. An exciting finish in the offing. We'll take a break and we'll be right back after the drinks break. Welcome back to Paramveer Sports Complex. We're into the final session of this wonderful weekend of cricket. USA Cricket Under 15 National Championship. We've seen some terrific cricket, and we're in for a grandstand finish here. It's really commendable effort on the part of all the organizers, bringing this tournament to Rydell here and pulling it off in a grand way. Wonderful opportunity for these youngsters. Crop of the cream from this age group, as you've seen this many times. This is a gorgeous strike. Raj taking on Vivon. This must be an indication of what was the messaging in the drinks break. Into out drive and executed in a wonderful fashion. Off the edge. Good comeback from Vivon. You're talking about the success of this tournament and the pathway programs of USA Cricket. They've really come on leaps and bounds in the last few years. And the talent pool that's coming through really is a great effort on the part of USA Cricket. A couple of weeks ago, we saw the Under-19 qualifiers for the World Cup at this very venue. And USA Under-19 qualifying for the World Cup. Something that this age group, the U15s, will be looking to emulate in a few years' time. But they're on the right path. Talk about the national team and the pool available. It is incredible that how strong they've got in the last few years. And competition for places at every level is intense. Nicely played. How beautiful is that? It's a real class oozing in Raghav's batting. Earlier he took 4 wickets with the ball. At one stage he took 2 wickets in 1 over. How Vivon would like to do that himself. Who excelled with the bat for his side, scoring a 49 earlier on. 13 to go, 93 for 2. Picking up singles with ease now. Yeah, with that kind of turn and his team needing wickets, Shreyak needs some support from his captain. He needs to get a slip in. Put the batters under some kind of pressure. Mid-on is back. Mid-off is back. It's pretty regulation. It looks as if that skipper Vivon is just hoping for a mistake from the batters. No effort on his part to break this partnership. Nicely played. Oh, directed would have been close. But I think Raghav is pretty quick. And once there is no hesitation, they can easily complete that run. Oh, that's close. Not out, says Aditya Gajar. Really beautifully bowled. He's done him in flight. But I think that back leg came back just in time. Good work behind the stumps from Kashyap. Shreyak has really bowled brilliantly without much luck. 95 for 2 after 28. Even for himself, Vivon, as well as he's bowling, there's no one close in catching, not even in front of the wicket. We've seen plenty of catches throughout this tournament. And that short cover shot mid-wicket area. But at the moment, Vivon just waiting for a mistake from the batter. Across quickly. Shouts a catch it. It won't carry to Sankey. Beria, they're very good in the field. We've seen take them some sensational catches. Just the one off the over. 29 gone, 96 for 2. Nicely played. Found the gap to perfection. And Raghav closing in on the 50. Arjun brought back, and it was slightly short, but how beautifully managed. The key was the footwork. He went right back into his crease and hit it powerfully. Downtown, has it gone straight up? Was looking to bring the ball back, but it's going to be a maximum, and that is 50. Raghav got to 50 in style. A 4 and a 6. And this is a real captain's knock from Raghav. He raises the bat and takes the well-deserved applause. He really seized the moment and went to attack. And he went after Arjun. He knew that Arjun will make correction in length. The previous one was a shorter one. The next one was fuller. He went to it. Oh. Quicker delivery. Was looking for that big pull shot again, but that skidded through and kept slightly low. Yeah, that's 6. He really anticipated Arjun to go for the flighted delivery to correct his error on the previous delivery. And that was a good strike. 100 has been brought up as well in the meantime. And now Raj, who has played a full part in this partnership, that was the one that kept low. Play and a miss for Raj. Talking about the partnership, you cannot ignore the contribution of Raj, who's made 35. 30 gone, 108 for 2. Sixty balls, 53 runs. The equation. But the most important part of the equation is 8 wickets in hand. Vivon is back in the attack. You just wonder that why would he change that combination of himself and Shriyak, who was bowling really well in tandem with Vivon. There is still time though. Time for Beria to make a comeback. But it looks like it will be more through a mistake of Raghav and Raj if they make one. They haven't looked like making one for a long time. 93 the partnership. Raj 36. And Raghav is batting on 52. The way these two teams have gone at each other, I won't be surprised if there is a fight back from Bay Area, because they don't give up. And skipper Raghav, chance there, chance and opportunity, and yes, that is exactly what I was saying. There is no dull moment in these games between these two teams, and desperately needed that wicket was for Bay Area, and it has come. We are run out. Raj gone after playing a wonderful hand. He is walking back to a standing ovation. 36 he's made. But there is a window of opportunity for Bay Area. The partnership is broken. And now New Jersey are 3 wickets down for 111. Shaurya Bansal, the new man in. His role will be very important. 31 gone, 112 for 3. Their experiment with Arjun only lasted 1 over. Avi is back into the attack. He's got 4 overs left. Shreyas has got 2 overs left. Skipper Vivon also has plenty left. I don't think should be looking at anywhere else for these remaining overs. Rishi having had that little bit of injury scare. It's just interesting to see how Vivon uses his bowlers. Plenty of options used by Vivon. He's got 4 overs left. And Shreyas has got 2 overs left. Avi, 4 overs, none for 12. He's got 4. So that should be enough to cover for the remaining 9 overs. Well, 8.5 as we speak. It's just how he rotates them. Leg bye is the signal from umpire Ravi Bala. .47 of 52. Straight down the ground. What a beautiful strike. Good fielding as well. Excellent effort in the deep. That was running downhill. Rudy putting in the big dive and saving the boundary. Mid-off is up in the ring, throwing the challenge. That is big appeal there. It went past the outside edge. Kashyap appealing. Shreyas coming into the picture. Ravi Bala says no. Tension right till the end. I think the bat hitting the pad. Turning in. Well watched, Shaurya. That is his first run. That ball was turning back in quite sharply, but well watched by the right-hander. Edgy. Shaurya had dropped the bat at the non-striker end. He wasn't ready. All happening here. 32 gone. 116 for 3. Have a look at that replay at the non-striker end as Avi is about to bowl. There you go. Shaurya had dropped his bat. 48 needed. 45 needed rather of 48 balls. Vivon will be looking to bowl a few dots at the new man in. And Surya will be required to rotate the strike as soon as he can. Getting closer to that runner ball mark. Nicely worked away into the gap. Good use of the wrist. (44 of 46). You would think Raghav is the important wicket here for both the teams. Nicely waited for it. Raghav, his timing has been pretty good. His footwork very decisive. And his temperament very solid. Although they have batting left in the tank, the big hitting Rehan still waiting in the dugout. But it's the calm head of skipper Raghav that really must be comforting for the dugout at the moment. Nicely into the gap. Sankey has got a strong arm. Equation 43 of 44. Almost a runner ball. Well worked out. Surya, good use of the feet. Surya Bansal has shown good composure in this little knock so far. Four of the over. 33 gone. It's 120 for 3. (41 of 42). Avi. Playing for the turn. It went away with the arm. Excellent start by Avi. Run a ball for the first time. 41 of 41. Chance there. Oh, they decided to come back. They decided to come back in the nick of time. Chance taken. It's Riak who's been outstanding. And that is the wicket they were looking for. Skipper Raghav feeling the pressure. The equation getting at better than a runner ball. He was looking to charge down. Beautifully flighted delivery. A nice dip and a wonderful catch under pressure from Shriyak. It sends his teammates into celebration. And Raghav is walking back to a standing ovation after playing a wonderful hand. He's gone for 58 and New Jersey 120 for 4. Very warmly received as he walks back to the dugout. But this game is yet again tilting. And is this a shift in momentum for the Bay Area? Plenty of batting still to come for New Jersey. But this is going right down to the wire, as we all expected it to be. That could be a key moment in the game. That dip really did him, because Raghav was looking to go a lot straighter, but the ball dipped on him and he had to drag it. Could only find Shriyak. So 2 quick wickets after that wonderful partnership for the 3rd wicket. $111 for 3 and now 120 for 4. Beautifully bowled and excellent fielding. The pressure is back on New Jersey, who looked very confident for the most part. But back-to-back wickets in a run chase can really derail your innings. Oh, another opportunity, and Kashyap has fluffed his lines. We have to wait for the umpire's signal. 2 runs and no signal from the umpire. So an opportunity, or was the deflection just too big for Kashyap? That'll be an interesting replay. Adi is bowling beautifully. Now that was Baez, but really spun sharply between bat and pad. Vivon gets in the way. A wicket maiden at this stage. Can you believe that? Aviv really coming back and delivering a strong punch. A wicket maiden for him. 34 gone, 122 for 4. That still could be a crucial moment. The time when Raghav lost his wicket. That was a ball after that. That is the wicket. We back live though. Shaurya. Just the one, but Shaurya is looking to attack. He's using his feet, and he's looking to take the fight back to the Bay Area. 29 deliveries and, well, 35 deliveries rather, and 38 runs. Quicker delivery, no way through. Another dot, and now dots will build pressure because that run rate will increase after every dot. 6.71. Quietly played. Chance. Oh, there's a fumble. Rishi couldn't pick up the ball, but that was comfortably placed there. Shot, pummeled, but one bounce to the sweeper. Even a single will increase the required run rate slightly. 36 of 32, still not much in it. That's a nicely pinched single. That was softly played and very difficult for Rishi to stop that. .126 for 4. Guess what was Beria's score at 35 over mark as we watch this single. A single will take them to 127 for 4 at 35 overs. And at the same stage, Beria were 132 for 4. So they have moved ahead in the comparison. But last 5 overs didn't go very well for Beria with the bat. So a lot of catching up to do. But hang tight, all the viewers, because this game is going right down to the wire. No easy passages of play in this game between these two teams. And the beauty is that the team that gets on top, they cannot take it easy because the other team has all the ability to come back. And we've seen this many times just today and a couple of days ago. What an epic battle that we saw in the group game. This time I will call it a bit early. Who's in for a super over in this final? It's still 30 deliveries to go. But I was thinking I will get it out nice and early this time. Avyu, who got the all-important wicket, has 1 over left, I think. He'll just come up on the bottom of your screen. But he's bowled beautifully. He's got 2 now, starting out his 7th over. Once again, looking to go down to the pitch, but couldn't get there. Shreya, for once, couldn't make a clean stop, and a couple of runs there. Shreya has only played 10 deliveries, but he's the one who is batting bravely because he's the one who's taking the chances. He's looking to be aggressive. Looking around at that onside field. Is he looking to go down for that big sweep? Shreya shouts a catch it, but it's in the gap. This is good from Shreya. Dots at this stage will really build pressure, so Shreya has made sure. And he stays aggressive. They have batting in the tent yet. Rehan still waiting in the wings. Big sweep. And it bounces away from the fielder. What a timely boundary from Aryan. Against the run of play, literally. Because Avi's been bowling so well. And that's a good choice of shot. And it bounced away. Nothing that the fielder could do about that. It's just a very good shot. And that brings the equation back to parity. Run a ball. 27 of 27. This tension, the nerves. The championship on the line. Oh, how good was that? I thought it knocked the off stump back, but it went through the gate. That sweep shot, he gave him too much room to free his arm. This is closer and a ripping off break. Shrek is standing back at the edge of the ring, so single was on. 26 of 25. Again allowed him to free his arms, but this time it's gone straight to the fielder. And look at the celebrations. Shreya, who was looking to be aggressive, Brave piece of bowling from Aviv. He was hit for a boundary earlier, but still was happy to flight the ball. Brave enough to toss the ball in the air and challenge. Surya finds the fielder on the boundary. And this game is tilting one way and then the other. 5 down now for New Jersey, 135 for 5. Surya gone for 9. Rehan Behra, who played a blistering cameo in the group game between the two teams, hit Rishi for 3 sixes, and guess who's bowling? It's Rishi back. Pace on. Shreyas has got 1 over left. Rehan Vivon himself has got a few. And Aviv has got 1 over, but still Vivon thinks pace is the way to go. Aryan is on strike. Rehan is at the non-striker end. Shreyas is back at the edge of the ring with no backup. He just decides to held the ball. 25 of 23, and this is the man, Rehan against Rishi. And that was the battle in the first game, in the league game. Rehan has got 1 over Rishi. Rishi has a score to settle. The contest begins. A bouncer. Chance, direct hit. Oh, he was gone for all money. Rehan was nowhere in the picture. Rishi had all the 3 stumps to aim at, and he's missed it. That was a good delivery though. It didn't miss by much. Rishi, like a genuine fast bowler will do, probably remembered those 3 sixes. He's not going to bowl anything full to Rehan. That was a good, well-directed short delivery. Yeah, fielder sitting back in the edge. And a single now. Rehan must be ready for that short pitch delivery now. He was surprised with the first one. What kind of field Rishi will have if he wants to bowl that short pitch delivery. He's got a square leg. I don't see 45. Deep mid-wicket as well. This time it's outside the off stump, carved away. Just the single. Excellent. Excellent work in the deep. Good ground coverage. And the scoring restricted to just a single. (22 of 20). Nicely fielded. Sankey. This is great to see. Both the teams giving it their all. Absolutely nothing to give away. Not an inch given, not an inch taken. And that is the reason This is so tight. Slow delivery and given as wide. Umpire Aditya Gajar calls it a wide. Rishi still not happy with the call. Extra at this stage with the equation so tight. Rehan, who's surprised with that short pitch delivery. Rishi has gone the full Monty. Short pitch and then the slow delivery. What's next? Rehan angles it down. Beautifully timed. Shreyak is giving the chase, but in vain. That is the advantage of pace on the ball. And it was used brilliantly. Have a look at the wrist. Just the turn of the face of the bat at the last minute. And left Shreyak in wake. That is a telling blow to bring the equation down in favor of the batting team. 145 for 5 after 37. $18 deliveries to go. 16 needed. Rehan, a very, very important boundary on the last ball of Rishi's over. Now bringing Shreyak back on. He's got 1 over left. You wonder why would Vivon give pace on the ball to the batters? Imagine if Vivon himself was batting in this situation. He would have liked that too. Bit of an inexperienced. Shreyak could have bowled over number 37, leaving 3 overs between Vivon and Avi. But that is for later. These small decisions can have huge impacts in these close games. Avi starts off very nicely. Shouts up, yes, no. Just in time. Shreyak really looking to turn that ball from leg to off. He's got 2 overs left. Well bowled. Aryan. He's looking at the umpire. I don't know why. The pressure is building. You got to put bat on ball. And it's got him. And the finger's gone up. Shreyak is the man once again. He's turning the ball, asking questions. He was held back by his captain. And he's rewarded him with a breakthrough. And the pressure continues to build this game like it has been all day. Swings again. Aryan with a little cameo, gone for 10. And now it's 6 wickets down for 145. 145 for 6. 16 needed. 14 balls. Out of those 14 balls, 8 will be bowled by Shreyas. Left-hander being sent out. Samarth. Wide. It turned back in, but not quite enough in the opinion of Ravi Bala. Every run is being cheered. Every run is vitally important. Fair call from the umpire. But then a good comeback. 15 needed of 13 balls. Really, you don't want to be giving that much room, allowing the left-hander to free his arms and whack you onto the onside. Quite alert, Rehan at the non-striker end. Shreyas has had a few goes at that, but this time Rehan was alert. Looking to go against the spin and finds a single to keep the strike. Samarth will be on strike. 2 overs to go. 147 for 6. Choices, decision time for the skipper. And guess what? He's took the responsibility upon himself. Vivon will be bowling to the left-hander. That is kind of obvious choice. Vivon hasn't taken a wicket, but he's bowled beautifully. He came in when the partnership was on for the 3rd wicket. And he slowed things down. Allowed to build the pressure, but the pressure is on. A low full toss. Dot ball. Dot balls are precious. Singles at least. Get Rehan back on strike, who has the ability to strike big. Vivon, who batted beautifully. So both the captains have had a fantastic game with bat and ball. Raghav with 4 wickets and a half century. Vivon 49 and an excellent spell of bowling. A belated appeal there from Kashyap, but a dot ball. 2 dots in a row. Wicketkeeper Kashyap is the main man here. You have a feeling Samarth may just look to go big. Not quite. Nice composure and a good single. They had to take that risk to get Rehan back on. Single though. After 2 dots, Beria would not mind that too much. But this is the battle. The ball coming into the right-hander. And all day we had a pretty strong breeze, which has stopped just now. So that hit into the onside. Would not be into the breeze, but this is outside the off stump. This is good from Vivon. Look at that. Just the 2 singles. It's up to Samarth again. Can he find the boundary? How much this pair is comfortable chasing in the last over against Shreyak. He looks to go across. Shreyak holds the ball. Holds the ball and allows the single. 3 runs off the over, 1 to go. Anything less than a boundary and you'd feel that Beria will be the favourites going into the final over. 150 has been brought up. Rehan with a single will keep the strike. 10 to go in the last over. 151 for 6. Who remembers 2 days ago we had 2 super overs. 10 to go. Do you have the nerves for a super over again? I don't think. This has been a tense week and wonderful week of cricket has come down to this. 10 needed of 6. And Shreyak will bowl the last over. He's been outstanding. We've won 27 runs of his 8, bowled a good spell. Shreyak will bowl his last over. Here we go. Big strike. Is it going all the way? Oh, pull it back. Wonderful effort. That is sensational. Just the 2. What an effort. Rudy Singh on the boundary. Forgive me if I got his name wrong because both of them are wearing 15. Nikhil and Rudy. I think it was Rudy. 2 and 8 needed. What a strike that was from Rehan. Here we go again. Full into the gap. Once again, Rudy with a good throw. But Samarth beats it and gets back for the second. 6 gone, 6 needed of 4. There are shouts of super over from the crowd. It has been nerve-wracking this final. Very few finals get to this far. Generally after a hectic tournament, finals are dull affairs. Nothing dull about this game from ball 1. And a fitting climax to a wonderful tournament. Yorker. Rudy has been brilliant. He gets the ball away. Chance! Chance and gone! What has he done? Was he back in? Good work. This is some brilliant fielding from Rudy on the boundary. His team is in the contest because of his save on the first ball. And now they got Rehan off strike. But guess what? A left-hander will be facing a left-armer. Kind of a better matchup for the batter. But Shreyak is very canny and very good. They needed 10 in 1 over and they need 5 after 3 deliveries. Nothing can separate these two teams. And this is just magnificent. What a huge credit to the coaches, all the players, and the parents as well, who traveled all the way from all around the country and has been part of this magnificent tournament. just do not know which team I want to win because they've all put in such an effort. It will be a heartbreak for someone, that's for sure. And that is sports. You've got to be strong to take this kind of tough decisions and be available. This is a shot of catch it and taken. The best man in the field was under the ball, and you had absolutely no doubt that Rudy was not going to drop that. Rudy and his wicket celebrated by the Bay Area supporters here. Beautiful piece of cricket. Have a look at that. This was a pressure catch. And once you saw Rudy under it, you had no doubt because he fielded brilliantly. He saved 4 runs on that first delivery of the over. And that is the difference between the teams at this stage with 2 balls to go. Look at the celebration. This is absolutely outstanding cricket. Two balls, 5 to go. Raj himself had been very impressive with the ball. There is 1 stroke in it, and that could be telling. Can he come up with that against the mighty impressive Shriyak? 3 for 21 for him. This has been an outstanding effort regardless of what happens from here. 2 balls to go. 5 needed, making sure everybody is at the right place. Here we go. Off the edge. It is going away. They will come back for the second. 3 runs off the final ball. Are we heading into another super over? I think that was the equation the other day. 3 were needed off the last ball. East Bay were batting, and now it's North New Jersey. They are batting, and they need 3. How are you going to stop the 2? The wicketkeeper has gone back. It means that anywhere that ball will go, you keep an eye on the batters because they will be running unless they get caught out. Put bat to ball and run. That will be the order of the day. Can Raj strike it big? He does. And that has gone all the way. Oh, what a finish. This is an absolute sensational victory. And you have to give it to New Jersey. They came up trumps. The ecstasy, the jubilation is all there for everyone to see. What an outstanding finish to the tournament. Raj hitting a 6. Spare a thought for the Bay Area boys and their supporters. They're on the field, on their knees. But they should be very, very proud of the effort that they put in. That is the beauty of sport. Ecstasy and despair within one frame. And very sporting of some of the New Jersey players. They're reaching out. That is the final moment. And a telling blow, an emphatic blow. And it has really sucked the life out of the Bay Area fans and players. But like I said, they played a great part in a wonderful final that will be remembered by whoever watched it. Well, well, well. What a sensational run chase. And Raj with the winning hit off the final ball means that New Jersey got over the line with 4 wickets in hand. 3 wickets rather. That is the margin of victory. Time to say a very much appreciated thanks to all the people involved here. And as we watch at the bowling card, it'll be time to head out of this broadcast and get ready for the post-match presentation. Thanks for being with us for an outstanding tournament. And with this, we'll take a break and we'll come back with the post-tournament presentation after that terrific final.
And then I would like to thank Paramveer, the cricket complex, for giving us a wonderful ground here, facility here. And I would like to thank Satya, single man army. He couldn't have done without your help. And I'll also like to thank Hashtag, who gave us good food at a big discounted rate. And Georgia Cricket Association, I and Satya belong to Georgia Cricket Association, but I'm also part of USA operations team. So I'll be here anytime we have a tournament here. And finally, all the players who participated in this tournament, well played throughout your conferences. And then I would like to invite Venu here, chairman of USA Cricket, to come and announce the winners and the runners. Before announcing the winners and runners, we will announce some recognition awards. And okay, so player of the match today, and we will also like to recognize some of the people who volunteered and helped here, and also the umpiring committee. So we'll start with recognizing umpires first. But I would like to Venu to say a few words before that.
Sure. Thank you, Shirish. Before I say anything, I want to thank both teams for entertaining us, giving a great entertainment. Thank you all. Great game. So in fact, both games went to the last over. Both had needed 10 runs. End of the day, the result doesn't matter. You showed what you are capable of, what you've been training for many years with the support of your coaches, parents, and everyone. Thank you again. I know Shirish already thanked a few people, but I also want to take a minute to thank the ground staff. Of course, excellent facility, Paramveers, but also all the ground staff who are supporting to conduct these USA cricket events for a few weeks now. David and team, everybody, thank you very much. Yeah. Again, it's been entertaining watching cricket, and all I can feel is the future is very bright. It's in your hands, and you guys please continue, giving your 100% to the game of this beautiful game. And again, I want to thank all the coaches, parents for taking time over a long weekend, coming all over the place from different parts of the country. Thank you very much, and thanks for continues to support your kids to play cricket. And I want to thank all the volunteers, Satya especially, great job. Shirish, another great event. All other volunteers who's been helping. My friend Raj, he's here every game. You may not know Raj, but he's helping through the under-19 qualifiers, America's qualifiers, and this tournament. He's been a big supporter. And thank you, and we look forward to seeing more cricket. Thank you.
Thank you, Venu. I'll start inviting the umpires, and I would request Satya to give away the recognition for umpires. But before I invite umpires, I would also like to thank our media supporters, Rafiq and Hassan. Wonderful commentary all the through days. Yep. Yeah, so this is the game against New Jersey and Bay Area on the second day, which went into the 2 super overs. And the people all over the country has been watching that game, and everybody enjoyed the good commentary there, and we received very good feedback. Thank you, Rafiq, for staying here. Now, may I call umpires one by one, starting with Aftab. I would like Satya to present the plaques. Come in the middle, Satya. Balaji next. Aditya Gajar. Sandeep? Oh, they're not here. Sandeep and Nuruddin are not here, so I'm handing it over to Adit. Oh, okay. Noor? Yeah. Last but not the least, Ravi Bala. So, because of the support you gave to Ravi Bala, so I'm requesting Ravi Bala to also hand over the player of the match for today. He's going to announce it and he's going to call you.
It's a well-played team. I mean, both the teams played well and deserve to be winner. The match went on the last ball, and both should be proud of how you have played and how you conducted yourself in the game. As an umpire, we appreciate the way you have conducted yourself and uploaded the spirit of the game. And the man of the match award goes to Raghav Lakshman for his patient 50 and also 4 wickets that he has climbed in the first innings.
Thank you, Ravi. Now we'll go into the performance awards. I'll request Venu to give the best fielder of the tournament. Okay. Yeah. So with 6 catches, Skanda Nishant from Missouri. I'll also request my friend Raj here to give the best wicket keeper award. I got. So it's Arav Alok Patel from New Jersey. Thank you, Raj, for doing the honors. Yeah. Yeah. So I request Jayesh Patel, the owner of Paramveer Fields, here to give away the best batter award. Thank you for working with us, Jayesh Bhai. The best batter is Vivan Jagtiani, Bay Area. Jayesh Bhai, you have to do one more favor for us by giving away the best bowler. And the best bowler is Dhairyaveer Rathore, North Carolina. Congratulations, boy. Thank you, Jayesh Bhai, for doing the honors. And thank you for staying with us. And now, the last performance award, MVP of the tournament. Any guesses? Raghav Lakshman. Well played. 50 plus runs in the finals and taking your team home. Congratulations, Raghav. Now, for the main trophies, the runner-up and followed by the winner, I request Venu to announce the runner-up first and the winner.
Yeah. So thank you, Shirish, for giving me the honors to announce the runners-up and with the winners. I'll start with the runners-up, the Bay Area U15 team. Congratulations on being the runners-up.
Come here. Yeah, get in the middle. Take a picture. Yeah, coach and the team manager, please join us. Please join your team. You have given us 2 good games. I'll request captain to stay here and call out the names. We'll be awarding the medals for the Bay Area team. Call one by one.
Guys.
Team names. Call them names by name.
Kashyap, Manchali, come.
When you receive a medal, you remove your hat and come. First, let me award it to the captain. Call everyone one by one.
Avyug Satish, Nikhil Natarajan, Sion Kardekar, Sankrit, Rudy, Rajul, Srini, Avi, Sarvik, Shreyak. One by one. Guys, bro, go back. What the fuck, dude? Rishi. Where's coach? Kiran uncle. Where's coach?
Just to take a picture. Why?
Go to the left. Go to the left.
The trophy? Get the trophy. Okay.
Captain will stay.
Yeah.
Guys, look at the camera.
Thank you, boys. So before announcing the champions, I'd like to recognize one more person where he had a lot of dedication. He's from Georgia. This is his first national tournament, but for 4 days, he stayed here. Every day morning, he was here. He took care of everything that is required to complete this tournament wonderfully without any hiccups. A big thank you for Satya. This is a surprise for him. It was not planned, but he completely deserves it. Thank you, Satya. And finally, for the big moment, the winners of 2025 U15 National Champions, New Jersey. Ma- I'll invite Captain Raghav Lakshman here. Congratulations, Raghav. Let's go ahead and call your team members one by one. And again, same respect. I'd like you to remove your hats and come one by one to receive the medals.
Vice Captain Raj Parikh. Aurav Alok Patel. Mowgli. Arman Ramchandani. Pranil Pandya. Aryan Roaria. Taman Dilip. Shaurya Bansal. Jiggly Sid. Sadie. Raj Patel. Rehan Bahera. Rehan. I'm saying SMS, bro. Last but not least, SMS.
Slow-mo, Samu.
Sammu.
And finally, Raghav Lakshman. Players here, right? Congratulations. Now I'll request Venu to give the Champions Trophy. Raghav. The team can join up. And coach and team manager also please join. Congratulations, Silas bhai. This is your moment, guys. Do whatever you like. Take pictures. With that, any words from coach or captain?
I have nothing, no words to say because it's been 3 months of dedication from all the kids. They all went through zonal selections, regional 1, regional 2, and then into the nationals. It was really tough, but they stayed together and we made sure we lived this championship for the second time. Thank you so much.
With that, once again, thanking all the parents for collaborating with us. Last year, we did give rooms for players, but because of the financial situation, players stepped up and helped us collaborate with USA Cricket. With that, we close this 2025 Under 15 Championship. Thank you again, everyone. Thank you, guys.